Hello, everybody. It's InvaderKota. I am here with a stream, an unexpected stream, mainly because I'm gonna check to make sure that my microphone's working because I didn't check to do. Yes, it is. It is on. It is. We're good. We're doing good here. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit since it seems I'm a little high. All right. I'm so good at this streaming thing. I'm so technical. Look at me go. Um, an unexpected stream because work decided, hey, we're not going to call you in for overtime today, but we're going to call you in for overtime the next day. And I told them I signed up to do 2 days of overtime, not just one, because if I do 2 days, then I get double time. So I see the game that they were playing, and I said, haha, no, we're not playing that game. I signed up for two. I'm not doing two, I'm not just doing one. Bye bye. But still happy. We're still good. We're still doing good. Other than my again kids being sick. So other than that, we are doing fantastically awesome. Yay! Hashtag anti-work. But we got a new event to do, and I am totally doing that today. I don't. Normally I would listen to some sort of music while I play the game, but oh, wait. Do I think I've already condensed all my resin, so I have. Yeah. So we will do. Excuse me. We will do the event first. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I haven't played this game ever. As you can tell, I've never played this game before. So we're going to do the event first. And obviously there's going to be some story elements to it, probably some voice acting. If there's not, then maybe I'll put on the music. But if there is, then we'll go back to what the normal program. I hope everybody's had a fantastic start to their weekend, the last weekend before Christmas. May you have a jolly, holly jolly Christmas. As you can see, I am the Grinch. I'm not a Grinch. I am like the exact opposite of a Grinch. So I say cheers to Christmas. But there's so many things that are going on in dumb Twitch circles. There's so many things going on in football, which I personally love, and there's so many things that I kind of want to discuss. So that's why I want to do the event first to kind of go through um, stuff that I don't want to interrupt with talking, and then do the stuff that I don't mind talking through later when I'm like my mind is bubbling with ideas of things to talk about and opinions that I want to get out there because obviously nobody cares about my opinions and frankly nobody should, but I still have them, and so I'm going to put those out there in the ether. Long time no see.
Ah, it's you two. Yes, it has been a while.
His voice seems different.
We heard the Yashiro Commission is holding a test of courage, so we came right over to sign ourselves up.
Test.
We didn't
Test
expect to
your
see you
might.
here in person, though. Does that mean this event is really important?
You think I only make an appearance for occasions that are deemed sufficiently important?
Yes, I do.
It just so happens that this test of courage event was actually my suggestion. But naturally, I've left the planning and more trifling details to be arranged by my retainers. Considering that such events are quite popular across Teyvat, I've had numerous examples to draw from, so everything should be in good order. I'm merely here to do a routine check on the progress of the event, that's all.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So what you're saying is you're not very busy right now.
Mhm.
In that case, maybe you can give us a quick rundown of the event rules.
Only Paimon could be so natural at ordering others around. However, the possibility remains that we may yet require your assistance.
Sounds ominous.
Sorry. What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Seeing
Suspicious.
as I apparently have some time, I suppose we may chat about the event for a moment.
Yippee!
Thanks, Ayato.
As its name implies, the event is a game designed to put one's courage to the test. The venue
need
for the
some
event will be set up in the
courage.
Chinju Forest. Before the start of each round, participants will be divided into teams of 2. Once teams have been formed, the event staff will announce the name of an item that has been placed in or around the Chinju Forest area.
Oh, okay.
The first person to locate the specified item will be declared the winner of that round.
So kind of a
The winner
scavenger
of that
hunt?
round? Huh. So there's gonna be multiple rounds to the test of courage?
Precisely. There will be a total of 3 rounds in the test of courage because the event was actually orchestrated by 3 different parties.
The different commissions,
Merchants
I
raised
bet.
event funding, the Kamisato clan provided the grounds, and the Grand Narukami Shrine provided consulting
Oh,
services.
never mind.
As such, each of these 3 parties have selected one item for participants to
was
find.
wrong.
So, naturally, the event will require 3 rounds to determine the winners.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So basically, it boils down to searching for stuff in Chinju Forest. We'll need to find 1 item each round for a total of 3 items after 3 rounds. Huh. Simple enough for Paimon.
Yes, seems you've got the gist of it. We will be
long
issuing
as it's
different
simple enough
rewards
for
based
Paimon.
on the number of rounds won. So, if a participant wins multiple rounds, then that will also be reflected in their final reward. If a participant manages to find all 3 items, then they shall receive the grand prize provided by the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Ooh, a grand prize? Sounds like it could be really valuable.
As for its true value, I'm afraid you'll have to win the event first and ask Lady Guji yourself.
Seriously, there's been way too many times when Paimon and I are on the same brain wavelength, and that kinda scares me.
Of course, this event is intended to measure your courage. If you withdraw from the event because you become too frightened, then you might as well forget about seeing any rewards. I'm curious myself how many people will be brave enough to make it to the end. It'll be most disappointing if nobody claims the prizes we've prepared.
Don't worry, those prizes are as good as ours. Even though just the thought of this
We're the
event
most
sends shivers
courageous.
down Paimon's little spine. The traveler will be brave enough, no doubt about that.
That's right.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I look forward to seeing how you perform. Anyway, I think I've
bet
given
you
you
are.
sufficient details. I'll add your names to the list of participants momentarily. As for the 3 items you'll be searching for, please wait for a staff member to inform you at the start of the event. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Test of courage events tend to give rise to a variety of strange rumors and stories. So please, be sure to exercise caution.
Whoa, what do you mean by that? Oh, will there be spooky things in Chinju Forest?
You can just disappear, Paimon, who cares? It's certainly a possibility.
Oh, now even you're trying to scare Paimon. Anyway, we got an event to win. Grand prize, here we come.
Let's go. Test of courage. Anybody watch Courage the Cowardly Dog when they were growing up? I thought that show was just really weird. Okay, where did Ayata go? Let me see if he's inside his house. Like he just disappeared. I wanted to talk to him more. He is handsome. Nope. I guess he ain't here. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll go work on getting that prize. Yeah, the Courage the Cowardly Dog it's just one of those early 2000s cartoons that was just really weird. Hey, it's Ito.
Hold it right there. Oh, well, if it isn't my compadres. Didn't expect to see you here.
Ito's fun. I like any event that involves Ito, that's for sure. But yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog was just one of those weird shows that I, I honestly, it's like it embodies the weirdness that was the early 2000s when it came to like to cartoons. Think of Courage the Cowardly Dog. I mean, Ren and Stimpy was the 90s, but Invader Zim, which is where I take my namesake from, like shows. What was another one that was on Cartoon Network that was just really weird? Even like things like the Powerpuff Girls. Uh, um, I can't think of any other ones. A lot of those shows were just so weird, and how they're not the humor behind it. Rocco's Modern Life, which again, kind of a 90s. There were these just weird cartoons that just didn't seem like they were really aimed at kids, but kids still enjoyed it because the adult humor in it went way over their heads. Cow and Chicken, yes, Cat Dog, I'm Weasel, Angry Beavers, which it when I look back on the name of the song or name of the show, it had to have been uh it had to have been a euphemism. How's it going, Joel? Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Anyways, back into we have focused. We're going to do the event. I just had to talk about Courage the Cowardly Dog because it's a test of courage. And it's just weird, 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 weird. Anyways, nothing in this game will ever be as scary as something that was on Courage the Cowardly Dog. I couldn't even handle some of that stuff. And I was mostly an adult by then. Mostly.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Or at least older teenager.
It's Ito! What are you doing here?
It's going pretty well. I'm excited to do this event, oddly enough, because I like the block breaking game. I forgot what it's called, like and it seems like this is just going to be a version of it. I just think it's going to be fun.
Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're here for the test of courage.
Ha,
Well,
what
who's
else?
the most
I'm
courageous?
sorry, but those prizes already belong to yours truly. Arataki ain't scared of nothing, Ito. I mean, well, that's what I really want to say. But I have actually got something else going on.
Oh? What's that?
It's a long story. As soon as I heard about the test of courage, I got the gang together and was ready to bring everyone for the time of their lives.
But
Turns out the other members weren't as pumped about the event as me.
oh, he needs a
Shinju
partner.
Forest? We've already been there a million times. There's nothing scary about that place. That event's just a game for kids. What a waste of time. Let's play some genius invocation TCG. Seriously? Test of courage? Ugh, whatever. I guess if that's what the boss wants. Can you believe that? What a group of deadbeats. I'm not gonna put up with that. Nuh-uh, not in my gang.
Oh, Paimon gets
God,
it
I love
now.
that so much.
Dragging the gang to an event they don't want to go to won't be the best for your reputation as a leader.
Hey, this isn't about me. As leader of the Arataki gang, it's my duty to find new
Really?
and tantalizing experiences for everyone. A happy gang means a happy life. Even if they can't get it through their stubborn heads now, one way or another, I'll show them how much fun a test of courage can be.
Wow, Ito, you sure do care about your gang members.
Anyway, I'm no stranger to Chinju Forest. Sure, it was a little terrifying going through there, but hey, I'm used to it now.
Just the
Seriously, what kind of
ghosts.
scary pranks could those guys on the Yashiro Commission ever come up with? If they can't scare anyone, then it's not going to be a test of courage, now is it? Not to mention, if the gang starts complaining, I won't ever be able to show my face around here.
And after all that talk, it still boils down to
Well, leading a gang can be complicated. You don't understand. Anywho, I've got a plan. Since there's no way I
I
can trust
love
the
the
Yashiro
delivery
Commission
of his
to make a fun
lines.
event, I've decided to step in and spice things up a little.
Wait, you don't seriously mean that?
Oh, you bet I do. Yours truly is gonna be out scaring people. I'm taking this event to a whole nother level. But it's gonna take more than an Oni to make it happen. So I came here to recruit some help. And then I saw you come walking along. Come on, come scare people with me, please.
No way!
I mean, Paimon could easily scare people. Just float around their heads. Going, ooh.
Ah, fine. But don't forget, we're here to win the test of courage and take home the grand prize.
This is awesome.
We'll help you out, just don't get in the way of our prize.
Yes! You're a real Oni saver. Hey, don't worry, with me around, winning the test of courage will be a piece of cake. All right, those participants won't scare themselves. Let's get out there.
What a noisy guy. But after hearing him laugh and talk, Paimon doesn't feel scared anymore. Huh. Maybe laughter is the key to making fear go away. If things get scary later, we can all start laughing at the top of our lungs.
And technically, laughter is more energy than scream energy. I learned that from a movie. As you can see, I'm so well versed in cartoons. I am an adult. Okay, pretty sure that would just make things even scarier.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon, enough chit-chat. We're gonna miss the event.
Coming!
What's he doing snooping around there? Oh, I bet he's actually... What can I help you with? If you're here to seek an... Okay. Goodbye. I didn't realize that you were just sitting there for reasons. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this event goes. I still love these things. Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm like, what is this team? Oh, this is my son's team. That's right. He loves that team. He really likes Raiden Shogun and Zhongli, which I don't blame him. Those are two really good characters in this game.
Alright, this looks like the place. Is it just Paimon, or does it look a lot scarier than usual here?
So have you tried the event yet? I know it kind of just came out, so I don't know how many people have... Oh, what am I talking about? I've already seen people with the new Parasol sword, so obviously there's people out there who have probably finished the event, because nobody can take things slow around here, unless they time-gate it. But we know you're not a no-lifer, right? I like how they made her face white.
What do you want?
Ah, nothing. I just had a thought occur to me. I want to scare the gang members real good, but now that I think about it, I've never actually scared anyone before.
Can't be that hard.
Only now realizing this?
So, you mean you want to practice first?
Practice? Oh, now there's an idea. Hey, I've got it. Why don't you join the test of courage
You've already
like
done it
everyone
and
else,
it's pretty
and I'll
fun?
go hide and try to scare you
Nice.
from time to time.
I like fun.
Then you two can judge my scaring skills. All right, that's the plan. Let me go get ready. Just wait. You'll see how scary this Oni can be.
And there he goes, running off and still talking to himself. Well, we were here to join the event anyway. Guess we'll just have to pass Ito's little test along with whatever else the event throws at us. Oh,
Paimon looks extra
one of
scary.
the event staff is over there. Let's go talk to her.
And that half-white face was weird. I know it's kind of like a shadow or lighting or something, but it just seemed scary. Hello, Shrine Maiden. Can I read that sign? Nope.
Aha! You must be here to participate in the test of courage.
Nah, just
Yep,
strolling
that's
through.
right. Judging from your outfit, you must be one of the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine.
That's right.
Nope. She's just cosplaying.
I can already see a dark aura surrounding the two of you. Yes, truly ominous.
It's a haunted
If you
house.
carelessly go running into the event, all it'll take is one little misstep, and the darkness will swallow you up.
Whoa, what's with the sinister laugh? Is she really a shrine maiden?
Sure you don't want to back out? This is your last chance. I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the test of courage. Enter at your own risk.
Was that the first test?
Sure, you could say that. You know, the most unfortunate tales always happen unexpectedly on just a normal, average day. Just like today. But no need to worry. Allay your qualms and suspicions. Everything was already set into motion the moment you two stepped into this place. Just enjoy the calm before the storm. The first round is about to begin. Have you already decided on your partner?
Paimon and me.
Something that Paimon can understand. Yep, the two of us will be partners. We always make the best team.
But it appears your names were written together as a single participant. The Traveler and Paimon.
That is actually
Which means
makes
you'll have to
sense.
find yourselves another partner in order to join the event.
Oh, great.
Wait, are you serious? Ugh, if only Ito hadn't gone running off on his own. We could have had a partner.
I bet this is where Hazo comes in.
As far as I know, there have been other participants who've yet to designate a partner. You could go ask around.
Oh, what? Oh, crap.
Just be sure to make it quick. If you don't have a partner by the time the event starts, then you'll be immediately disqualified.
Oh, crap.
Can't let that happen. Let's go see if we can find anyone to partner up with nearby.
The choice was very easy when Kazuha showed up. But then Ayaka showed up and like, dang it. Do I just, maybe? Ayaka? Kazuha? Goro's out of it. I don't care about Goro. But, well, let's go, but Kazuha, okay, alright. I'm basing this solely on the fact that Kazuha was in an event more recently than Ayaka. Okay, that's why my decision is made.
Traveler and Paimon, greetings.
Huh? It's Ayaka.
I am not an
Are you here for the
Ayaka
test of
simp,
courage too?
Yes, my brother told me that the event
or else I
will
would
be
have gotten
most
her on her
interesting
never-ending
and
banner.
suggested that
Anyways,
I personally participate. I have never experienced a test of courage event, so I don't really know what to expect.
Oh, so this is your first time?
To be frank, I'm no expert when it comes to the supernatural. I often worry that I haven't shown spirits proper respect and have brought shame upon my clan.
so I don't know why, but I would really love if the dark face Ayato made an appearance or a reference to it. I know they probably had this all programmed out way before that, but that would have been hilarious and a nod to the Genshin community and what it and the memes it creates. Like even if it was just for a split second, they just did Darkface Ayato. That would just be, I would make my day.
Oh, speaking of which, may I ask if the two of you are partners for the event?
Technically, no.
The Shrine Maiden just told us that we only count as a single participant. However that works. So, we're looking for a partner now.
Splendid. In that case, how would you like to be my partner? I
wanted
always feel at
Kazuha
ease
so
when you're by
bad.
my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else.
I guess I could talk to the other guys just to see. Let me talk to my boy Kazuha.
Sure, I understand. I'll be waiting for you here. You may let me know if you need anything.
She's so nice. But Kazuha is Kazuha. I have to talk to him at least. Goro, again, don't care about. I just want to hear what he says.
Scent upon the wind. I knew that I'd see you around
I
here.
suppose his voice is so soothing.
We meet again.
Paimon didn't expect to see you at the test of courage.
And why's that? Do I seem unsuited for this sort of event?
Oh, no, not at all. It's just that Paimon's never seen you get scared, Kazuha.
Well, exactly.
You're always so calm and collected. It's like you've never been scared by anything.
And that's why
You flatter
he's
me.
got the courage.
I suppose that's only a reflection of my time wandering in the wilderness. I've heard many strange stories in my travels. I can say I've even experienced a few myself. Over time, I must have gotten used to it.
Like with us.
Ah, that makes sense. But, why do you want to join the test of courage?
After hearing the Yashiro Commission promote the rewards for this event, I was guessing that you two would show up. Since we hadn't seen each other for some time, I figured I might as well come and see you. After all, meeting someone after being apart for so long always lifts the spirits.
Aw,
Oh, so you were waiting for us?
what?
That's right. So tell me,
Yeah.
how has your journey been lately?
Things
Damn
have gone
it.
pretty well. By the way, the Shrine Maiden told us that everyone needs a partner to participate in the Test of Courage event. Have you found a partner yet, Kazuha?
Aw.
No, not yet. Do you need me to be your partner?
It's hard because he's my boy.
Take your time. We'll have plenty of chances to talk later, so there's no need to make a choice this very instant. We could even go together for a late-night snack once the event is over.
Aw, he's making it even harder to choose Ayaka over. Ah, son of a. Is there like a hidden choice where I can get both of them? No, there's no hidden secret to this. Ah, frack. I'm gonna take my frustration out on this Sakura petals. I'm fine. I'd still go with
Have
Ayaka.
you given it some thought?
Yeah, I'm going Ayaka. Alright.
You'd really like to? Then it's my honor. Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my inexperience.
Because of the three, I feel like Ayaka would be the most devastated. Kazuha would just be like, whatever, we'll hang out later. Ayaka would just be like, why didn't they choose me? Am I not good enough for the Traveler? Oh my god. She'd be in her room crying and brushing her hair or something like that. Like she'd just be devastated. I can't do that to her. Kazuha, he's a bro. He's fine. Wonder what everybody else picked. I'm going with Ayaka.
And if I appear to be frightened, please promise not to laugh at me.
No guarantees. I'm laughing the whole time. All right. Oh, and they go away, and you can't talk to them anymore. They're so mad at me. Hate this event already.
It looks like you found yourself a partner. The event is just about to start. I will now reveal the item you'll be looking for in the first round.
So, who did you pick to be your partner in this? And I wonder if it changes anything in this. Anyways.
It's called Dongo Milk.
Oh.
Ooh.
Mango milk.
Ooh. I need to bring Hutao to this event. I'm sorry. I need to be
Correct.
Hutao.
Tomoki was kind enough to provide us with his Dongo Milk, and it has been hidden somewhere in the Chinju forest. The path will be marked with signs to guide you, but some strange and unusual things may occur along the way. If you ever feel you can't handle it, you may withdraw from the event at any time. Now, if you're ready, then you may begin.
I have to. I have to
Don't
bring
let anyone
Hutao for
defeat us
this.
to it. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, you don't even get to pick. Can I can I talk to them? Okay, follow the
This
signs.
reminds me of a story that a retainer once told me several years ago. There was a wandering samurai who, while crossing the forest at night, noticed that the familiar scenery was beginning to change right in front of him.
Okay,
The man stopped and realized
glad
that
I
it was as
took
if he was
Ayaka.
in another world. Strange creatures that didn't appear to be human were all staring at him.
That's super scary. Paimon doesn't even dare look at these trees after hearing that story. Will we really be okay? If anything weird jumps out at us, teach it a lesson, traveler.
Okay, so there's 3 signs here. One's leading me over there, which I don't know why, but let's go get some wet socks since we're with Ayaka. She doesn't want to get her socks wet. There she is. There you go.
The torment.
Did you hear that voice?
The pain.
The torment. You will suffer with me.
Could it be a spirit that's haunting this place?
Oh, we're not here to bother you. No need to torment us. We'll even ask someone at the Grand Narukami Shrine to come and free you.
Oh, there's a dude over here. Can I just talk to him?
Please, stay a little closer.
Who's this guy?
Oh no, you spotted me. Please, not a word of this to anyone. Otherwise, they'll dock my pay.
That's awesome. I'm not gonna leave you, Ayaka. Don't worry.
Have we reached the end? Paimon doesn't see anything here.
Ooh, radishes.
Since we went the wrong way, let's try a different path.
I wonder if the way you pick... Alright, so I'm not gonna go straight. We'll go left this time. And... maybe...
Oh, I'll show you how scary this Oni can be. How was that? Were you scared?
I can't quite make out what it is, but there seems to be something moving there.
He just sent his cow after us. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, there's some Dango milk right here.
Look, everyone. Isn't this the Dongo milk we're searching
I
for?
should have went the other way just to see
There's
what it
a
was.
scarecrow beside it. Strange. What is that doing here?
Well, it doesn't matter now since we found the Dango milk, then we must be the first ones here, right?
Not
But
necessarily.
There's no way we can carry back so much Dango milk. Why don't we drink some to lighten the load a little?
Of course you would suggest that, Paimon.
Paimon could use a sip. Ah! The scarecrow stood up!
It appears to be guarding the Dongo milk here.
So what do we do?
It's watching if we touch the Dango milk? Don't worry. Paimon didn't even touch it.
Paimon, you're getting scared over nothing.
Oh, maybe you're right. Paimon will try to calm down. Let's try some together.
You drink some Dango milk with Ayaka.
Tastes great.
Mmm.
Any fears I had a moment ago seem to have been dissipated by the Dongo milk. And now that I look around, this is Chinju Forest as I've always known it. After making it here, it doesn't seem nearly as frightening. My
Or
brother
is
once
it?
said that fear stems from one's heart. And if your heart is at peace, then fear naturally dissipates. Now I understand what he meant. But fear is not entirely bad. Although I've been scared a few times, I still feel happy now. I would like to
What-
continue walking through the forest for a while. Will you accompany me?
Why is Raiden Shoka just randomly strolling through? Okay. And with the Dango milk, what is going on? I think I saw someone I know just now.
Ah, I see. Well, I shall continue walking while you go greet your friend. Don't worry. Now that I've experienced the event once already, I won't be easily frightened. I'll see you later. Have a lovely chat with your friend.
What is going on with this event?
Eh? Whoa, it's really you! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I'm trying to make people pull for me on the next banner. What? No, that's not what my purpose for being here is. Wink, wink.
Oh, hello. Miko told me about the Test of Courage event taking place here. I thought I would come and have a look.
Ah, so that's why you're here! So what do you think of the Test of Courage? Are you having fun?
It's more or less the same as I remember before. I wasn't scared by anything, but on the contrary, some of the event participants were horrified the moment they saw me.
Oh, that Miko! Did she send A here to scare people on purpose?
It sounds like something she'd do.
If that's the case, it feels like A isn't really experiencing the event like everyone else. Oh, Paimon has an idea. We'll give you a bottle of the doggo milk we just found. That would make you a winner in this round, too.
Ah, yes. Isn't that the dessert drink we had the last time we met?
Of
Sure,
course.
I'll take one. Actually, I've sensed a familiar feeling ever since I arrived here. It's brought some old memories to mind.
Huh? A familiar feeling?
Have you been down to the beach by any chance?
No, not yet.
I was just strolling nearby when I noticed a space at the beach with a familiar game set up on it.
Oh.
I took a brief look, and it appeared to be a game where you control flippers hovering in the air to strike a ball and hit some positioned elemental cubes.
Yeah, we just naturally Tevat has pinball. Naturally, of course, because pinball is just a universal thing. Did Alice bring pinball to Tevat?
I saw the game was called Akitsu Yugen. I'm guessing it originated from Akitsu Hazura. The thought of that game caused me to recall some
Hasaobi.
things from the past.
Akitsu Hazura? What's that?
It's a game where you use Hagoita to hit a ball towards a set target. It was once quite popular during festivals. Makoto also enjoyed playing Akitsu Hazura when she was alive. Yakiako was still around at that time, and nights in Inazuma were much more lively than they are now.
Huh.
The yokai would hold festivals from time to time, gathering to drink, laugh, and play music.
Oh!
Sounds like a
does that
magical
mean you
time.
could eat the delicious festival food whenever you liked?
Yes. The yokai called their celebration the Mikowa Flower Festival. Makoto and I attended it once. She found it particularly fascinating. Well, sadly, the past has all but vanished. But seeing a game like that again does make me feel happy.
Dango milk tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Sounds like it could be fun! Paimon would like to play!
If you're interested, you can go to the beach and give it a try. It was still being set up when I was there earlier, but I assume it should be ready soon.
I don't feel like I want to leave Ayaka by herself.
I shall return to Tenshukaku. Miko told me that the test of courage consists of 3 rounds, so please, keep up the effort and give it your best until the end. Considering you two, I think you should have no problem making it to the end.
Aw, thanks, Mom.
Oh, of course!
I know you can do it. Good luck.
That's it. She was there just to introduce the pinball,
Paimon
or
doesn't
the
remember hearing
Waka
anything
scheme.
about a game on the beach from Mayato. You think that activity is also planned by the Ashiro Commission? Oh, the more Paimon thinks about it, the scarier it feels. Oh, this whole test of courage thing is keeping Paimon on edge. Anyway, event should be finished by now, so let's head back.
Well, if it's finished, then we failed because we got the Dango milk and... Alright, anyways, I'm going to Hutao. Going to my Hutao team because it's a scary event. She should be in the party. Alright, so they don't have the signs set up anymore. Unfortunately. I knew once I saw that Dango milk, I should have went the other way just to experience what it was. That was dumb. That was a dumb idea. You never go the right way first. Although technically I did go the right way first. Is there something set up? Oh, that guy. Yeah, never mind. Alright. Oh. Hi, Ito. What you doing?
Woo! So, what'd you think? Do I know how to scare people or what?
You threw a cow at us.
Oh, what'd Paimon think? Paimon was hiding behind you the entire time, so Paimon didn't really notice Ito scaring us at all. Paimon will leave this one to the Traveler. So, was Ito scary or not?
You're the scariest Oni ever.
Oh, really? Even I had no idea I possessed such talent. But this is just what I needed to hear. Now I'll show them. The gang will know just how terrifying their leader can be. Anyway, I've already figured out which path they'll be taking, so let's wait nearby and scare the pants off them.
Okay, so the thing that I really love about Ito and his character design is the fact that his face is honestly very demon-like and very scary looking, but his character is not. And I love the dichotomy between it, where it's like you've got this demon-looking character, and instead of being some badass like, I'm here to rid to that of people, or some weird thing like that. He's not. He's basically a greaser from the 70s. It's awesome.
Now things are getting interesting. You ready? We've got people to scare.
Oh, the stars in his eyes. Alright, fine. Let's go scare some people. Hutao can help you with that, that's for sure. Billy churl, Billy churl, Billy, Billy, Billy churl. Okay, does that mean we get to scare some of the other contestants? Because that would be awesome. It's like you're scaring Kazuha and Goro.
So, how are you going to scare them, Ito?
Easy peasy. We'll wait for them to get real close, and then we'll jump out and shout together. They won't know what hit them.
Huh? What are we, a bunch of kids now?
So what exactly were you practicing all this time?
Hey, don't underestimate me. It may sound simple, but I know exactly what'll scare them. The gang's probably moping along on their way back, saying things like, this is boring, and let's go home. But it's dark and their guard is down. Now's our chance. Having the three of us suddenly come flying out of the bushes is gonna scare them real good. Before they come to their senses, we'll already be halfway to our next ambush spot.
Genius.
Shh, you hear that? Someone's coming. It must be them.
I bet it's not.
All right, I'll count us in. Ready? We jump on 0. 3, 2, 1.
You said 0.
Ah!
And Traveler stays silent. Oh, it's creepy kids.
Wait, you're not.
They're
Ghosts!
Wait, hold on a second.
Did you see that? They were definitely not human.
Really? They're
All
kids
the
in
strange
masks.
rumors about the test of courage are true. Oh, what should we do? Do you think the ghosts are coming after us?
Oh, Paimon. I didn't expect you to be such a baby.
Hey, you're one to talk. You were the first to start running.
Well, you shouted ghosts, so my instinct to escort you two to safety kicked in. After all, real ghosts are terrifying. My skills are completely useless against them.
Technically, he probably is right. Why would Geo be good against ghosts? So, why did we stop running?
Oh, because I just realized that they were also running from us. Which means they were afraid of us too. And if that's the case, then there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Now
You
that I've
scared
calmed down,
toddlers.
I'm starting to wonder if they were actually ghosts. They might have been people dressed up as ghosts to scare us.
Were they sent by the Yashiro Commission then?
Oh, definitely not. No, during the event, I took a little walk around the Chinju forest and saw all the gimmicks that the Yashiro Commission had set up. Those three weren't from the Yashiro Commission, but they did seem a little familiar.
Because they're children.
Let's go back there and take a look.
Huh? Now you want to go back? But there's still a chance that they were real spirits, right?
No.
If we go back now, they might try to eat us.
Oh, it's all right, Paimon. If you're scared, you can stay here. Traveler and I will go investigate.
Really? Oh, that'd be great.
But wouldn't it be more dangerous to stay here alone?
Oh, right. The last mystery novel Paimon bought from Yai Publishing House had a plot just like that. During the investigation, whoever said I'm not going would always be the next victim. So, on second thought, Paimon's going with you. Don't you ever leave Paimon behind! Ever!
It looked like they were running that way, but it's hard to say exactly where they went, so let's split up.
You feel alone, which according to the mystery novels is super dangerous.
Didn't we just discuss this?
Don't worry about me. Once my rear's in gear, I'm not afraid of nothing.
What is going on?
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
They scared you that bad, huh? Huh. Looks like they really do have a knack for spooking people. This time, I'll capture him and learn their art for scaring people. Anyway, I'll catch you around.
And there he goes.
This is ridiculous.
Running off and talking to himself. Again. Do we really have to go?
Well, just sitting here won't accomplish anything.
Oh, fine. Let's go take a look then. But the second we see anything scary, we make a run for it. Got it?
What is with Paimon's pale face? No, that's not getting me anywhere. Ooh, a crow. Scare us.
We've already walked all the way here.
Caw.
Wonder where those three went. Paimon didn't see them anywhere. Oh, maybe Ito was right. Maybe they've been hiding. Huh. Seems like they're not scary after all.
You're finally back to your normal self, Paimon.
Hey! Listen up, you three little wimps! Paimon can already see you guys, so just come out and show yourselves!
Oh, what the? Okay.
There's someone actually here! Paimon's scared again!
Oh, and the music is going weird.
Don't do it, Chizuru. You can't give in to your desires. Others will suffer for it. You mustn't make the same mistake. Just hold on a little longer. You've already come all this way, right?
Okay, freaked out.
Excuse us. Did you happen to see three rascals pass by here? Let Paimon tell you what they look like.
Is it me, or does it look like she's burying something?
Are you talking to me? Someone like me?
Oh, what the?
You have no business coming here. You shouldn't be anywhere near me. If you value your lives, you must leave immediately.
I like her
Otherwise, your
kimono.
souls will be trapped here forever. I won't warn you again. Now,
Away with you! Be gone!
The area is permeated with strange fragrance of
Wake up.
flowers,
Hey,
which makes you
Traveler, wake up.
sleepy. Oh, what happened? I know who Hazo
Thank
is.
goodness you're okay.
Hazo? What are you doing here?
Before we get to that, I think someone needs your attention first.
Oh, Paimons.
Please don't eat Paimon. Paimon doesn't taste very good. Please avenge Paimon.
Wake up, Paimon.
Are you here to rescue Paimon? Oh, and Hazel's here too. What happened to that scary person just now? Did you manage to defeat her?
No, but I'm wondering what the hell's going on too. There was a person wearing a weird outfit and who spoke strangely.
Okay, I see. I only found the two of you passed out here when I arrived. There was no one else around. What happened? Tell me all the details.
You tell Hazo everything that just happened.
As I suspected, there appears to be something more behind this test of courage event. But let's get back to your original question. I haven't told you the reason I'm here. The truth is, I was commissioned to come here for an investigation.
You were
See.
commissioned?
That's right. Some time ago, a peculiar game was discovered on the beach.
A peculiar game on the beach? Oh, could it be the Akitsu game that A mentioned?
Huh. So you've heard of it?
I do enjoy that they're making the game portion of this event tied into the lore. That's kind of cool. It's not just a, hey, this is just something that we set up. Kind of like what they did with some of the stuff during the first Golden Apple Archipelago. I'm digging it. By the way, why do I want a card that involves this creepy ghost lady?
The game quietly appeared some time ago and has since attracted some players. Apparently, it's very interesting. There was no one on the beach other than visitors and tourists when the game appeared. Imagine it like this. A stall suddenly appears on the street with no owner. And stranger yet, it could operate normally without anyone supervising it. People at the beach can start the game simply by talking to the bulletin board.
Could it be run by
Oh.
ghosts?
Some tourists started to say that, and the rumor began to spread until it became a full-blown ghost story. The further that story spread, the more plausible it seemed, causing people to be unwilling to go anywhere near the beach.
Nothing like a good old Christmas ghost story. Ain't that right, Charles Dickens?
The Tenryou Commission wanted to close the beach in order to investigate the situation and dispel the rumors. But before they could do anything, the Yashiro Commission organized the Test of Courage event here. People that were initially scared by the rumors began to believe that the beach game was actually a preview event planned by the Yashiro Commission for the Test of Courage, so visitors have gradually returned again. But I'm quite positive that the game never had anything to do with the Yashiro Commission.
But they're using it as a cover.
So the Yashiro Commission were fully aware of all the spooky stuff going on, but they still decided to hold their event here?
It's cover.
Ayato must be one of the smartest guys we know! What the heck was he thinking?
Who knows? But I'd rather trust tangible evidence than speculate on his thoughts. As for my commission, apparently someone reported that they found themselves trapped for hours on the beach while playing the game. According to his own account, he kept returning to the same location no matter which way he went, and even though his friends were nearby, they couldn't see him.
Weird.
That sounds so scary!
Even though it was obvious that he wasn't telling me the whole story, the testimonies of his friends did validate that what he said actually occurred. On top of that, it was also this very incident that led to all the ghost rumors. No one dared to go near the beach until the Yashiro Commission announced the Test of Courage. Who set up the game on the beach? And why did the Yashiro Commission help them cover it up? I need to uncover the truth, so I'm here to investigate. Anyway, don't mind me. Working together will only raise suspicion, so I'll undertake my own investigation for the time being. However,
Fine.
please proceed with caution. Based on my observations, most people are still unaware of anything happening here. Telling people that something's amiss might cause quite a stir.
Paimon can't keep her mouth shut, though. Part 1 complete. Okay. Both A and Hazel mentioned this mysterious game. Go to the beach and check it out. Not yet unlocked. Oh, unlocks in 14 minutes. Okay, so... Akitsu Yuge, both A and H. Oh, stupid friggin' auto. Why? Why, auto? Okay, is there... There's something here? There's something here? She buried something here. Ah, no, nothing. Alright. Let's go to the beach. Let's see what this event is all about. Well, I know what the event is all about. It's the event where you can play, what is the game? Oh, nope. Although, her taking damage is not the worst thing in the world. Okay, Yelan, do your thing. Alright. Let's play the game. Let's play a game. Who would like to play a game? Friggin' autoplay! Stop it! Paimon doesn't really see anyone here, though. Hazel said that we can start the game by talking to the bulletin board, so Paimon thinks we should try that. We should still be careful, though. Paimon really doesn't want to be trapped here. Okay, while playing Akitsu Yuge, the player must actively serve their ball and propel the skill ball forward using the bar. The skill ball will rebound upon colliding with the bar. If the collision occurs while the bar is moving, the rebound vector of the bar will also change. Yes, I know how to play this. Before embarking on a challenge, players must select modifiers in the pre-match menu to gain more effective bonuses. Certain modifiers must be unlocked after completing specific stages, and some modifiers can even be enhanced by completing Shatter Dark stages. Based on the elemental type possessed by the character controlling the bar will be infused with the corresponding element, and apply the same element to the skill ball. During Akitsu Yuge, when there are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro characters on the field, they will apply their corresponding element to the bar. When there are less than a requisite amount of bricks on the field and the ball lands another hit, the bar will fire a flurry of fireworks forward. Should any of these fireworks hit a brick, they will inflict damage. You can use this method to destroy bricks that are hard to hit. Ah, that makes sense. They don't want you to sit... That's the best thing, because it's always hard to hit the last brick. While playing leisurely pastime for Akitsu Yuge, you can join co-op mode as a single player. If already in co-op mode, you can invite a player from your party to play together. Shatter Dark mode can only be played solo. Alright, let's try it. How about a round of Akitsu Yuge? Sure. Bulletin board. Okay. Unending refinement. Okay. Complete crunchy Sakura mochi to unlock. Okay. An electro brick themed Akitsu Yuge challenge. The spread of purple bricks makes the layout resemble neatly sliced Sakura mochi. From the crackling sound when you shatter the bricks, you can just imagine this one to be tasty pastry. Okay. Modifiers. In single-player challenges, when there are less than 3 skill balls on the field, for every 30 hits added to the combo count, and one additional skill ball will be launched forward in a random direction when the next successful hit is made using the bar. Oh, okay. I don't think there's there's 2. For every 30 hits added to the combo count, a protective wall will be created at the lower bound of the map that can reflect any skill balls that... Okay. Alright. I'm guessing Pyro is probably the best. I'll also add an Electro character, but might as well do Cryo and Hydra. Wait, that's weird. Oh, there is no Hydro. Oh, Oh, okay. We'll do another pyro character. I'm like, where are my... Okay, electro brick. A brick infused with electro can trigger elemental reactions upon contacting hydro, cryo, or pyro. Okay. When a skill ball affected by an element hits a basic brick but does not break it, it will transfer the same element it has upon the brick. Cool. Okay. Might as well try it. Let's see what this is all about. Okay, after a skill ball triggers an overload reaction with the bar, it will gain the detonate effect. Upon hitting a brick, a blast that deals AoE damage to surrounding bricks will occur. After a skill ball hits a brick and causes an overload reaction, the detonate effect will be triggered, unleashing a blast that deals AoE damage to surrounding bricks. After a skill ball hits a brick and causes a superconductor reaction, the pierce effect will be inflicted. Hit bricks no longer cause reflections. Instead, the ball will continue moving forward, punching through all bricks in its path. Nice. This effect ends upon the skill ball striking the boundary. Okay. Oh, and you can go up and down. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no! Oh. Nope. Get out of there. This is fun. Whoop. Oh no! I didn't want to lose any balls. No! No! I don't want to lose balls. I don't know why, I just don't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why you don't want to lose balls. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. No! Oh no! Oh no! Hotel? Rosaria? No! Oh, I lost one. Okay, let's just stay here. Aha! Got it! New modifiers unlocked. Okay, nice. I don't know if that's anything for me, but that was actually fun. That's actually a lot of fun. Alright. Let's see what's actually going on up here. Can I... There's a thing over here. Might as well do it. I'm already here, why not?
Not bad. Stars, shine for me. Where are you?
Where is she? Ah!
Gotcha, fool. Be gone.
Quietly now.
Okay. No? Not dead yet.
My fellow stars. Got you.
This body belongs to us.
I knew I had time. Aww.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
What is her problem? Is that why she wants to bury Chi-Chi? Alright, so let's try the harder difficulty. Let's see what that's all about. Yes, why not? Strange billboard. Billboard. Okay. Okay. Time limit 2 minutes and 30, reserve balls 10. An electro brick thing. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Oh, there's two. After switching characters, a bar will be made wider for 10 seconds. Oh, I like it. Okay. Character movement speed increased by 20%. Oh, even better. For every 30 added to the combo count, shattering a new brick will spawn a merit ball. Using the bar to catch the merit ball will net you 100 points. Oh, a protective wall will be created. What? I kind of like having another skill ball out, though. So maybe we won't do the character switching one. Alright, so... no, character. So I did a lot more cryo and pyro, but I still want to do something with electro. Put Rosaria out there. Maybe because it's nighttime, she'll go faster. New bricks will be constantly generated in this mode of increasing difficulty tiers. Try to get the highest score you can within the time limit. Alright. Alright. Bam! Oh, there's one. Oh no, there's a merit ball. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh, merit ball! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, Hutao. I didn't really notice it going wider. Oh, dang it. Okay. I completely missed. Oh my goodness. Okay. And missed. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, this one definitely better for ooh, merit ball. Nice. Oh, nope, nope. Oh. Oh, I completely missed. I completely missed. Okay. All right, Shinobu, why not? Let's try it. Perfect. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Oh, merit ball. Kind of want to... Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Yeah, the movement speed would probably be a lot better than... Movement speed looks like it would probably be a lot better than, Oh, I'm not gonna get that one. No, 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 come back! Okay, Hutao. Oh, good, good, good. Oh! Missed. Oh, okay. 6,000. No, not bad. That could have been... I could have gone better, but... No, not bad. I think I did well on that. Okay. Let's see what I get for my female gems. Okay. So, complete... Yep. Nice. Men Mayhem. Okay, that's the next one. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Rulebook. Oh, okay. Impact Accelerator. For every 30 added to the combo, you'll gain an additional 80 points for your for your next hit. The skill ball's flight speed will increase by 20%. This flight speed will can stack up to 3 times. Okay, that doesn't seem like a good thing, but you get 80 points, though maybe it is. When there are less than 10 bricks on the board, the ball lands another hit. The bar will shoot 8 enhanced fireworks ahead. Should these fireworks hit a brick, they will inflict even greater damage than normal. Okay, that's not great. Okay, null brick. A brick bearing no elemental nor will be able to infuse. Skill balls cannot damage this kind of brick via direct impact after all the bricks connected to it are destroyed. Aha. Oh, I see. Where are... Ooh, what do I use these? Oh, event shop. There it is. Hey, I can get my crown right away. Of course, always the crown is the everything. All of these other things can be earned except for this parasol talcum. So, alright, let's keep playing. We got another one to do. Men Mayhem. Okay. Hydro brick themed. Okay. So you're gonna tell me what Hydro does. Okay, I bet. Oh. Okay, Pyro is banned. So we do Electro, Hydro, Cryo. And why don't we just do another Electro? Okay. Modifiers shall be... I don't really think it made the bar that much wider, so I think the movement speed is way better. Oh, only 2. Oh. That one's so... getting another ball is so much better than anything else, really. Okay. Ooh. Happy reset. After a skill ball triggers an electrocharge reaction with the bar, it will gain the surge effect upon hitting a brick. Lightning will be unleashed, applying electro to all bricks in a fixed AoE. After a skill ball hits a brick and causes an electrocharge reaction, the surge effect will be triggered, unleashing lightning from the struck brick's position that randomly deals damage within a fixed AoE to surrounding bricks. After a skill ball triggers a frozen reaction with the bar, it will temporarily halt in place on the bar. Though the bar will still be able to move, after the frozen duration elapses, the skill ball will automatically shoot forward. Alternatively, it can also be preemptively propelled by active choice. When the skill ball hits a brick and triggers a frozen reaction, it will unleash the coagulating effect. Causes all bricks of the same type that are connected to the struck brick to be frozen. Should the skill ball strike a frozen brick again, it will immediately shatter that brick along with all other frozen bricks. Oh. Yeah, let's go with frozen. Oh, no! Ugh. Dang it. Okay. Right. Let's watch. And, oh, no. No. No, go that way. Okay, good. Oh, no. Okay. No! Ah. It's alright. Because Layla's so slow. Nice. Alright. Easy peasy. Alright, time to do the harder version of it. Yeah, ice. Oh, that was pretty fun, huh? What's that? Paimon doesn't remember seeing that before. When did that show up? This looks like part of Akitsu Kimodameshi too. Should we take a closer look? Paimon will let you decide. Alright. Investigate the mysterious door. Okay, it seems to me like... I don't think there's going to be any more voiced parts, so we're gonna start listening to something else. Nothing more relaxing. Okay. So this one, same team really. Layla. I don't know why, but I just want one Hydro on. Alright, what's these two? Okay, that one's the one you get more points, but they go faster, which I'm fine with, and then you just do movement speed again. Yeah. Oh, and they can be leveled up. Okay. Okay. Oh. Kind of like it. Level information. Okay. No, that's fine. Alright. Layla, you go first. And then I hit with that. Oh! Good grief. It's going fast. Ah! Oh, oh, that thing was like moving. Oh, oh, lost my combo. Okay. Now it's going so slow. Oh, that stinks. That was a good combo, though. Oh, get that. Oh, no, 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 no! Damn it. I don't... That... I am not doing the good job on this right now. Okay, hit the corner. There we go. Okay, now it's gonna give me more. Oh! I've noticed that when you switch characters, it doesn't go as fast. No, no, don't you do that to me. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. No. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, and it's going through. Oh, now it's not. Okay. Okay. So that's... Actually, we want 2 cryos out there. Oh. Okay. That way. Ah, there we go. Oh! Oh, everything's going so fast now. Get up. No. 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 Okay. No, no. Okay, good. Good. Oh, okay. We're good. Ooh, that was a good combo. Come on. Come on. Get more. Get more points. Come on. You can do it. Okay, this is actually a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. This is kind of cool. Okay. So that movement speed one with the multi-ball is so chaotic, and that's really the best way to get a higher score. It's just... We're gonna try again. We're gonna try this again. One more time. I think I could get over 10k. I think I could do it. Alright, let's go. No, no. Oh, why? Oh, I missed. No. I wanted it to hit the electro bricks. Hit the electro brick. Hit the electro brick. Thank you. No, no. Okay, we're good. No, no, I'm not good. Everything's going too fast. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, all those are gonna shatter though. So, oh, they don't stay frozen. Oh, oh, that's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. Oh! And I immediately lose 2 balls. Right away. No! Okay. Oh! Keep losing a ball. No! Okay, good. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, oh, oh. I can't keep my balls. Okay. Alright. Go that way. Thank you. Oh! Really should just be this. Oh, no! Oh, okay, come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nope. Okay, we got this combo going, though. Nope. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice combo there. Oh, we missed one. Oh, we're gonna miss one ball. That's fine. Oh, man, it went too fast. Oh no. At least we kept 2 balls. We kept 2 balls. Oh, never mind. I kept 1 ball. Okay. No, 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 no. Come on. Okay. We got cryo. We got electro. Maybe we'll get a hydro one out there. Okay. Oh, No, no. Oh, that's why you keep Hydro. Because then... Oh, no! Oh, this is actually a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Because the elemental reaction of it hitting the bar actually does something. Okay, this has been my favorite event. This already has become my favorite event. Okay, cool. Alright, I like it. Okay, I got over 10,000. We're good. I think the other one, a new one just unlocked, right? Nope. Complete Haunted Tales. Okay. Well then. Guess I'm going over here. No, crab, get over here. I want your sweet, sweet crab meat. This should be the place. Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. Is it spooky? Oh, this is Shatterdark. Oh, what is this? Okay. The domain that is the sovereignty of the boss brick gibbering grumbler. This opponent looks awfully anxious, hidden behind layers of electro brick infused defenses. Too bad he trapped himself in the middle. As long as you work your angles and get your skill balls through his defenses, you'll break him sooner or later. Okay. It's the same modifiers, because that's just those are fun. They're fun. Alright. So, ooh, there is no... Okay, then we get one of each. That's... Okay, the boss brick Gibbering Grumbler can summon a ring of electro bricks to guard itself. The electro brick ring will rotate in accordance with the bar's movement. Perhaps this can be used to your advantage by making your skill ball bounce repeatedly between the adversary and the electro bricks, dealing immense damage. During unending refinements, leisurely pastime, and Shatterdark challenges, reserve balls will become limited. Once the last skill ball shoots past the lower boundary, it will be considered lost and will permanently reduce the number of balls. Okay, yeah, that's kinda... That's just how the game works. I don't know how that's a... Oh, I can't go down there. I like what they did with this. This is pretty cool. Let's go. Shatterdark. How about a round of Akitsu Yuge? Of course, something has changed within this domain. Uh-oh. I kind of... Okay, I like that. Alright. I kind of want Yelan. Actually, maybe Hu Tao would be better. Ah! Having multiple balls on this, maybe not the best. The Grumbler is taking evasive action. What is this? Oh, everything's going too... okay. Well, did not expect... Oh, no. Okay. Almost lost it. Oh, no! Okay. Honestly, Cryo is not helpful on this one. Water might be. Oh, no! Oh, I'm losing so much. Okay. Okay. Alright. No! Okay. On the boss fights, it doesn't seem like having multiples is a good idea. Oh. Nor is it a good idea to... Oh. Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost. Yeah, we got him. In less than 2 minutes, certain modifiers leveled up. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. This has actually been a really fun event. It's see, the thing is with this game, certain simple things like this is just stupidly fun. Okay, what did I get for that? Complete Gibbering Grumbler, complete Gibbering Grumbler and achieve a 50 combo. 1,500 points, 3,000 points, 40. Yeah, nice. Give me all them prizes. Alright, and Leisurely P. Leisurely P? What is that even supposed to mean? Okay. I got 10,000 points. I better have unlocked everything. Okay, so this one... Okay, so this is the second day of the test of courage. Alright, so that means I should probably go and do that so I can play this game some more. But first, what can I get from the event shop? Can I get more of these? Yes, I can. Oh, I already got the weapons, so... One, let's see how ridiculous it looks on him. The eye moves! That's awesome. Okay. After an attack hits an opponent, it will inflict an instance of Cursed Parasol upon one of them for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. If this opponent is taken out during Cursed Parasol's duration, Cursed Parasol's cooldown will be refreshed immediately. The character wielding this weapon will deal 16% more damage to the... Oh. Honestly, with Elemental Mastery? This might be stupidly good on Kuki Shinobu. And would be kind of on brand. Alright. I am going to definitely level this weapon up. Okay. So this I need... Okay, so... Just missed my chance to level that up. That's fine. Excuse me. Alright. Let's finish the rest of this, and we're gonna pause the music for a second. See what's going on with my daughter. I don't know if you heard that. So normally I don't have the monitor with me, but because my daughter has been feeling kind of sick lately, it's just kind of the right thing to do for me, so my wife can get some sleep since I'm awake anyways. Alright, so Ito, you're just standing there anyways?
You guys finally made it.
Yes, we did.
I was searching for hours. Still didn't see any sign of those three, so I decided to come back. How about you? Find anything?
Quite a bit.
It's kinda hard to explain.
We never managed to find those three either.
I see. So you came up empty-handed too.
Probably ran
Well,
home.
it doesn't matter. I already came up with a new plan.
Huh? What plan?
Shinobu told me a saying after she got back from studying in
Kuki
Liyue.
Shinobu.
It went something like, the something by day becomes, something by night?
The hunter by day becomes the hunted by night?
Yeah, that's what I said. Come on, keep up. Anyway, I was so focused on scaring people last round that those three dressed up as ghosts caught me completely off guard. But not this time. Oh no, I'll be hiding nearby and waiting for those three to emerge first, and then I'll nail them with a surprise attack. You two just gotta keep playing it natural and join the contest. Got it? Okay, see you later.
I love Ito. A lovable goofball.
He ran off again.
At least he didn't see the ghost.
His plan does make some sense, at least. Let's go talk to the Shrine Maiden so we can join the second
I
round.
wonder if you can switch partners. Haunted Tales. started.
Congratulations on winning the first round of
What
the
what is
test of
Sayu doing
courage.
there? Was she there the whole
Now
time?
you're one step closer to the dark, messy truth. But is that really a good thing? Ooh.
Hey, cut the nonsense! What we just saw was super terrifying!
Oh, really? Good to hear. Hearing the word super terrifying is exactly what all us event organizers would like to hear.
No, that's not what Paimon means! Something mysterious is also happening here, not just the event!
I like how Traveler's face is just so nonplussed. It's just like, no, we're not talking about the event.
So what? You've heard the stories about the test of courage, haven't you? Everyone who participates in the event faces a variety of emotions. People are afraid of seeing their innermost fears appear before them, and yet they still seek the thrill of experiencing those fears. So, isn't it natural for us to have things in the dark and deathly silent forest to help fulfill that experience? Just like the grinning monster standing behind you right now, waiting for you to turn around.
Really?
She's messing with you. There's nothing behind us.
I knew a little trick like that wouldn't be enough to scare you off.
I see a Toma.
Congrats on passing this test. The second round of the test of courage will begin shortly. Have you found your partner yet?
Huh? But don't we already have a partner from the last round?
Oh, I get to pick a different partner
your
this time?
team's outstanding efforts certainly won you the last round.
Oh,
So it's
Yoimiya!
understandable that you'd want to pair up with your previous partner. But unfortunately, you must find a different partner for each
Oh,
round
it's
of the
totally
event.
gonna be Yoimiya,
If you don't
not
have a partner
Sayu.
by the time the next round begins,
I was gonna do
then
Sayu,
Yeah, Paimon already knows. If we don't have a partner in time,
but
then we'll be
although
disqualified.
Sayu's so cute.
Let's ask around and see if there's anyone looking for a partner.
Alright, I gotta talk to all of them though, cause I like all of them. Inazuma Child, I definitely have to talk to first.
Hey there! Congrats on winning the first round of the test of courage.
Wait, were you also a contestant in the first round?
I sure was, but I couldn't shake this constant feeling that someone was secretly following me the entire round. He didn't seem to be from the Yashiro Commission, and I was concerned that he might be out to stir up trouble at the event, so I tried to capture him.
Probably Ito.
I didn't expect him to run so fast. I gave chase for a while, but I couldn't keep up. And before I knew it, the round was over.
Is there a chance he wasn't there to cause
Never noticed
trouble?
his rat tail.
Maybe he was just trying to scare people.
Coming all the way to the test of courage to scare people? Well, I guess the world is full of all kinds of weirdos. Anyway, I'm gonna be sure to show everyone my
Yeah.
abilities in the second round.
Well, duh.
Oh, Paimon remembers you once mentioned you liked Kaidan.
Yeah, that's right. Once I really get into it, you might find me to be your toughest competitor. I'm only kidding, of course. I'm not here for the prizes, just to have fun.
I don't
My
like your
lord has granted
non-killer
me a rare
instinct.
vacation, so I'd rather spend my time relaxing than worrying about some contest. Speaking of which, have you found a partner yet? Would you like to pair up with me?
Let me think about it.
I understand. Hope you can find the right partner and win the second round.
I'm totally doing
You've
Sayu.
probably already heard that to win the Grand Narukami Shrine's special prize, you have to win all 3 rounds. I'd like to know what the prize is as well, and you're the only one who has that chance now, so go for it.
Well, technically Ayaka has that chance too. Why don't you team up with her? Actually, that's a good team. Love Yoimiya.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. I had a feeling you two would be here.
Oh, Yoimiya, you're here too?
Mm-hmm. I was also here for the first round, but I arrived a little early, so maybe that's why I didn't see you. By the way, I heard you were the winners. Impressive. I eventually found the hidden Dongo milk too, but it was already too late.
Actually, Paimon still doesn't know how we managed to find it. Paimon was just hiding behind her the whole time, and somehow we won!
Traveler, you ever told me you were so good at this sort of event? You weren't keeping it a secret,
I'm
were
good at
you?
everything.
Anyway, Would you like to pair up with me? We'd be an amazing team. With us working together, the second round will be a piece of cake.
I just feel like everybody will team up with Yoimiya. So
Oh,
I'm gonna go with
understand.
Sayu.
You have to put some thought into choosing the best partner. You did already win the first round after all. But I'm definitely no pushover when it comes to the test of courage. I've been to loads of these events. Besides, choosing me means you'll have one less tough competitor to deal with. Anyway, give it some thought.
She's really pushing hard to be your partner. But I love Sayu. Look at her. She's so cute.
You found me.
And I just think she would be the
Are you
stupidest
here for the
partner.
test of courage too? Yes.
She's my spirit
She
animal.
looks like she just woke up. Oh, nope, wait. She's actually trying to fall asleep. The test of courage is too scary, so I keep my eyes closed to not feel scared.
Oh, we must protect her.
But as soon as I close my eyes, it's really easy to fall asleep. During the first round, a big bull-headed beast leaped out of nowhere and scared me half to death, so I ran and hid behind a tree. I closed my eyes and tried to hide for a while, but it was really dark and I fell asleep. By the time I woke up, the round was already
No,
over.
we need to help her out.
A big bull-headed beast? Oh, wait, that sounds like Ushi. Now, no one wants to partner up with me for the second round. Oh, poor Sayu. Wait, but why would you join the test of
I
courage
know,
in
I
the
definitely
first
have to
place?
partner with her.
Oh, because I heard that being frightened causes you to grow taller. What kind of silly idea is that? That's just a load of baloney. I wasn't sure if it was true either, but since I heard it could help people grow taller, I decided to give it a shot. Well, Sayu doesn't have a partner yet. Should we team up with her?
Yeah, do it.
Really? You're willing to be my partner?
Oh, look how happy she is.
But please keep an eye on me, and don't let me fall asleep again. It's pretty scary here, but I'm going to face my fears this time.
Nobody wanted to partner with her. I had to pick her.
You appear to have found a partner. Let's see if you can repeat your luck from the first round.
It wasn't luck, it was
Though,
skill.
whether winning should be considered good luck or not is debatable. Anyway, I will now reveal the item you'll be searching for in the second round of the test of courage.
A whoopee cushion.
It's a fan.
A fan? You mean like the thing we use to keep cool when it's hot out?
Correct. The fan was personally selected by the Yashiro Commissioner himself and has been placed somewhere in the Chinju Forest. There will be signs to guide the way, but beware. The darkness that lurks in the forest is drawing nearer. Remember, if you can't go on any further, you can always give up and live to see another day.
Sayu already looks like she wants to give up.
Let's go!
Alright, follow the signs again.
Hey, the sign is pointing this way.
It is?
Please come back.
Oh, that was so pathetic.
Something just fell from above. I'm out of here. Yoo-hoo, Art! She's gone! We should get out of here too!
Alright, so one's straight, one's to the left. And there's probably nothing to the right, it seems, so I'm gonna go straight this time. Straight was the wrong answer last
I can
time.
hear your teeth chattering, Paimon. You must be really scared. I understand. I'm scared too.
Oh,
What? Paimon's teeth aren't chattering. But I heard a rattling sound. Was that not you? It's definitely not
Oh no!
There's something over there!
It's a kitty.
It's just a cat. Thank goodness. This doesn't seem to be the right
Carrots
way.
and
Let's try
cabbages.
another path.
Sad that that doesn't give you primo gems. Okay, so this going straight both times led me to nothing.
It's
Oh,
so dark here. It's hard to make out anything. It's so dim that Paimon almost looks like a flying lavender melon. Hey! That's not Paimon! It doesn't look anything like me! Paimon's over here! It's a lavender melon ghost!
that is kind of creepy. Okay, so that looks like that might be the right way. So let's go this way first. Or maybe
I
it's
usually like
not.
to hide here and take a nap. Don't worry,
Huh.
there doesn't appear to be anything scary here.
Okay,
Whew, thank goodness. We finally made it to a safe spot. Saw you? Was that statue always facing this way? And why does Paimon have a feeling that it's staring right at us? What? That can't be right. This is supposed to be a safe place. We have to hightail it out of here. You who aren't, let's go.
I want. No, I want to see what's over here. This is obviously not the right direction, so... Oh, yeah. I should have trusted my instincts.
This isn't what we're looking for. Oh, and Paimon thought we had it too.
I can't jump either.
The sign is pointing this way. Please come back.
Hey, you could follow me. You have a glider too. I guess shortcuts are out of the question, huh? Okay. So statue.
The sign is pointing this way. Please come back.
Alright, so that way's the wrong way. I can see that, so I'm gonna get the treasure chest and what is with the flying fruit
We've
stand?
been running for so long that Paimon's starting to get thirsty. Oh, look! There's a stall set up. Let's go buy something to drink. Good idea. Hello? Anyone here? Strange.
It's
There's
floating.
nobody around. I don't know. This stall looks kind of spooky.
Boopy.
You're right. It's starting to creep Paimon out. Let's just get out of here.
Ah, no, creepy stalls.
Another stall? It sure looks familiar. Wait, isn't this the same stall we saw earlier?
Oh,
It's back again! Maybe it's following us! Help!
this is fun. Oh,
There
lanterns.
sure are a lot of lanterns here. Are they supposed to guide us? I heard there are lanterns that release a chilly breeze to guide spirits to be reincarnated.
No.
Here, Paimon! Do we keep going?
Well, yes, because I
This
see
is
the
getting
fan right
pretty
there.
creepy. Paimon can't take it anymore. You go first.
Alright, cool. Got it.
Phew. This place should be safe. I can't believe I made it this far. Hey, did I get any taller?
Maybe a little.
Really? That's great. Enough about that. Look, isn't this the fan we're looking for? It has fireworks painted on it, so it must be for some kind of festival.
Oh, you're
So
Mia.
does that mean the second round of the test of courage is over now? Yep.
I'll just want
seems
somebody
like
else to do it for you and Mia.
We've won again.
I'm sure everybody will pick her.
Because I was just starting to feel sleepy.
Mhm.
Wonder if Ito's still out trying to capture those three from earlier. Paimon's a little worried about him. Why don't we have a look around?
I'm not worried about him. He's a big old bull
I'll
man.
take the fan back with me and have a little nap. Just don't stay out here too long.
I've got you now!
Ah! Just run! Don't worry about me!
Ha! Don't underestimate this, Oni. None of you are getting away today.
Hey, it's Ito! It looks like he captured those three we were looking for. Let's go see.
Blam!
Wow, Ito, you really captured them!
Seriously, why didn't you run when I told you?
What are you saying? We couldn't abandon you.
Yeah, that's right.
What's with this duck
So
mask?
just get on with it. If you're gonna eat us, then you'll have to deal with all three of us. We won't back down, even if we're already in your stomach.
Who said we were going to eat you? Wait, are you the ghost of something tasty? And Ito, why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Because I know these
I have a
kids.
weird feeling that I've seen these three somewhere before. Ah, I know! These are all creatures from the Ultimate Yokai Field Guide that Granny used to show me. There's Yoko, Kappa, and Hitotsume Kozo. They're
Oh.
all yokai!
It sure took you long enough to notice.
Well, we recognized you right away. You're an Oni, aren't you? According to legends, Oni are grouchy, extremely strong, and crush other yokai into balls to eat them up.
Oh, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard! Who came up with that? Besides, you're the ones people are scared of, hiding behind bushes and scaring people off the road. What are you trying to do here?
Isn't that
Don't
what
think I
you
didn't
did,
see
Oni?
Following her around and conjuring up all sorts of weird, scary stuff?
Aha! So it was you three.
No,
No.
we weren't trying to scare anyone. We were just trying to,
Maybe we can help you.
Really? You're not mad?
Even though you
Why?
scared the daylights out of Paimon a few times, it doesn't seem like you were doing it on purpose. Anyway, let's hear your side of the story, and Paimon will decide whether or not to forgive you. Well, the truth is, we were planning a festival. One hosted by the yokai, but humans are also welcome to attend.
You mean the Mikawa Flower Festival?
Ah, the festival that A mentioned!
Mikawa Flower Festival. Huh, that does ring a bell. Oh, right, it used to be hosted by the top yokai. I heard it was supposed to be a lot of fun. I mean, not as fun as my almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival, but still.
Not wrong, it is
The
fun.
Mikawa Flower Festival is our aspiration. But we know that our festival doesn't deserve that name.
Oh, poor
The
kids.
times of Yakiyako are long gone. We're just a bunch of little yokai living in the wilderness.
So they are
As
really
you can
yokai?
see, we lack the necessary yokai powers to put on such a grand festival. But we're determined to still reach out to humans and express our gratitude. Huh?
So
Gratitude?
they're really yokai?
mean?
Mm-hmm. You see, we live in the wilderness and are frequently attacked by monsters. They would come and stir up trouble on our land, forcing us to hand over our food. Sometimes they would even get rough and leave us injured. But later, many human adventurers came into the wilderness and drove off the monsters, allowing us to live in peace.
Ah, I get it now. You want to repay the favor, but, your powers are too puny. Hey, don't let it get to ya. You might be a bunch of pipsqueaks, but you're all solid yokai in my book.
So,
They're
are
just
you
kids
the ones
wearing
who set up
masks.
the Akitsu Yugen game on the beach?
Yep, that was us. Have you tried it yet? Isn't it fun? We drew inspiration from the legendary Akitsu Hazura. It took a lot of yokai power to set it up. After that, we didn't have much yokai power left, so we set up some stalls in the forest to add to the festival atmosphere.
We were just following you to see your reactions. Is the
This is
Akitsu
weird.
Yugen really that important? Why did you spend all of your yokai power to build it? Paimon would have taken the Traveler for a big meal if you had set up more food stalls.
Really?
To be honest, we've never met a human before, so we had no idea what you would like. We focused on building the Akitsu Yugen because of a legend we heard.
Ah, I know the one.
Good. Exposition. Let's go.
It's the story of yokai meeting a human during a festival hundreds of years ago.
Ooh, animation time.
It's said that long ago, a human samurai once stumbled across the Mikawa Flower Festival.
What's a human doing here? We erected the barrier, didn't we? What a pain.
The yokai at the festival began discussing how to drive away the human. When suddenly, they heard a voice.
This is our festival, and the point is to have fun. What difference does it make if a human joins us yokai?
I want to live in this
appeared
world.
to be a prominent figure among the yokai, and when he spoke, the other yokai fell silent.
You there, young man. Do you drink sake?
Yes, I do.
Ha! Then join us. We can enjoy tonight's festivities together.
And so, the yokai and samurai celebrated together. The two competed in the highlight of the festival, the Akitsu Hazara. Their spectacular game ended in a draw, and a new friendship was forged.
I can't believe a human could keep up with me.
Witnessing the dynamic powers of the yokai will certainly help hone my swordsmanship.
You're a swordsman?
Yes, I'm currently traveling the world in search of formidable opponents.
Then let's make a deal. We meet for a duel every 10 years. What do you say?
I look forward to it.
The Mikawa Flower Festival is meant to bring happiness to all who attend, and Akitsu Hazara is a symbol of friendship. That's why, when we decided to hold
love
the
that
festival
animation.
here, setting up Akitsu Hazara was our first priority. Unfortunately, the real Akitsu Hazara has been lost to time. What we created is a version of the game we heard about from a wandering merchant, so we changed the name to Akitsu Yugen.
We heard that someone had been trapped in Akitsu Yuge.
Yeah, but that wasn't us. We
Oh.
have no idea what could have gone wrong.
We closed Akitsu Yugen a while ago and carefully checked it for any issues. But we didn't find anything wrong with it. Maybe it was just some strange mishap caused by our unstable yokai power at the time.
They don't look like
Doesn't
them.
sound good.
And believe me, I know a liar when I see one. Maybe it really was just an accident.
After that incident, people stopped coming to the attraction. Later, a human man with blue hair appeared and walked around the area.
He had a
Ah.
piercing gaze. I almost felt like he could see us. But then he turned and quickly left without saying anything.
It wasn't long before large numbers of people began coming to the Chinju forest.
See, I told you. He was the reason, or the reason that he set up this whole festival was because of that.
And visitors were playing Akitsu Yugen again. It was wonderful.
A human man with blue hair?
Must have been Ayato.
Now that you mention it, the fan that Ayato chose is the same kind that's used at a festival. Do you think that he knew about the yokai when he decided to hold the test of courage here?
Yes.
Oh, so my bro Ayato is here for the test of courage too? Or
My
maybe
bro.
he's here to catch Oni Kabuto. Ha! Had I known that, I would have brought the one I caught a few days ago to battle him.
Wow! Ito's still clueless about who Ayato really is!
That's alright. No need to tell him for now.
Well, anyway, seems like all the strange things we saw earlier were caused by these little yokai, not ghosts. What a relief.
Except that
And
one.
now that we know what's happening, the test of courage doesn't seem that scary after all.
Hey, you want to hang out with humans, right? I totally get that. After all, we yokai are becoming a rare breed these days. If all we do is isolate, we'll only feel more lonely. So why don't you let this Oni do you a favor, See, I'm a yokai too, right? And I'm already a natural in human society. I bet there's not a single person in Inazuma who hasn't heard of Arataki, the one and only Ito. Come on, let's go. I'll show you around.
Now that Paimon doesn't feel so scared anymore, maybe we can walk around the area. The yokai said they wanted to host a festival, but Paimon was too busy having the bejeebers scared out of her to pay any attention until now.
Bejeebers. Classic Paimon.
Come to think of it, Paimon remembers seeing some festival-related items on the beach. Let's head over there and take a look. Maybe we can help out.
Alright. Now I can do the next thing. Go to the site of Akitsu Yuge. But honestly, who's the creepy lady? In the awesome red kimono. Lavender melon. Hutao, I need some wood. No, that doesn't give me wood. What am I doing? Does it give me wood? Yeah, it does. Alright. Perfect. Oh, I like the floating lanterns. Oh, now there's stalls set up. Oh, but the red lady's there again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She gonna scare the bejeebers out of us again. Who's more scary, Hutao or this lady? With the cool eye patch.
Wait! You're the strange lady we met before.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you two again. I have to say, I'm impressed by your willingness to approach me after last time. You're much braver than I thought. But I'm not
She's not
going
being
to
scary.
let you off the hook so easily this time. If you don't leave, I'll...
Nice try! You don't scare us anymore. We just met your fellow yokai and they told us everything.
Huh? Fellow yokai?
That's right. You're another little yokai who lives in the wilderness, aren't you? We just met Yoko, Kappa, and Hitotsume Kozo. So which type of yokai are you, Oh, let Paimon guess.
Way to give everything away, Paimon. I'm pretty sure she didn't know about the little yokai.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're on our way to play Akitsu Yugen. Care to join us?
Akitsu Yugen. Again, that game.
Okay, where does the N come from?
How could this be happening now? All I needed was a little more time, and I could...
Huh? What's the matter? Are you not feeling well?
At least the good thing is they're upping their NPC game. Yes, she's just a generic NPC, but wrapped in a cool outfit.
Oh, maybe you're hungry. Or maybe you didn't sleep well. You look pretty exhausted. Don't worry, Ito has already taken your fellow yokai to meet some new friends. Everyone will get along just fine.
And we're your friends too.
Yeah, so there's no need to worry. Come on, let's go play Akitsu Yugen.
She looks sad.
We'll see who can finish the game the quickest. The loser will have to grant the winner a wish. Oh, it's starting! Get ready.
Complete an Akitsu Yuge match. Yugen. Apparently it's pronounced Yugen. Like Hyugen. By the way, that's Danish for... Or no, it's not Hyugen. It's Hygge. Danish for cozy. Complete Men Mayhem on Playful... Oh, tons of BP points. Yay! Did I, how many wishes? 5. Just 5. Alright. How about a round of Akitsu Yugen? Participate in the Akitsu Yugen match. Alright. Oh. That's a fun little thing. Alright. I guess I can be everybody, so... There we go. Select modifiers. I love the craziness of... Oh. Alright. I love the craziness of the additional speed. I do. It's so much more fun. Way more fun. Okay. Actually... Let's do this. Okay, so if I do this, it sticks. That's actually really useful. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Easy enough. Did I win?
Amazing! You cleared all the elemental cubes so quickly!
She seems impressed.
Paimon thinks we got this in the bag! Alright, it's your turn!
Okay. Watch and learn.
I love that she's now our friend. You watch as the lady finishes the game in record speed.
No way! She hit every cube in one shot and finished even faster than you, Traveler! Paimon's head is spinning after watching that! Did you see how she did it?
Concede.
Even if the rules have changed a little, I would never lose to amateurs like you.
Oh, right! You're a yokai! You're the ones who created Akitsu Yugen! No wonder you're so good. Anyway, we'll keep our word. You can make a wish now. But before you
Where
say
is this
anything,
going?
we won't do anything that's clearly impossible or harmful to others.
I can't bring anyone back from the dead. I don't like doing it.
A wish, huh? Then I wish that we never cross paths again.
Wait, what? But didn't we just have a great time together?
That's precisely why. Don't ever come near me or speak to me again. Surely that's a wish you can fulfill, right?
But I don't want to.
This is my final word of warning. If I ever see your faces again, I will... I'll steal your souls!
Oh.
Scared now? Good! Then don't come here again!
But I like you.
Paimon doesn't get it. Did we do something wrong?
Well, everyone has their reasons.
Fair enough. But Paimon had a lot of fun playing Akitsu Yugen with her. It would be great if we could see her again. Anyway, let's go see how Ito's doing.
Oh. She seems sad. Yeah, but let's see how the little yokai are doing. So I'm very curious as to what her part of the lore is. Hold on. Might have something to do with this. Rather special oil paper umbrella. While long wanderings may make one used to the wind and rain, there might be some fun in admiring a rainy scene beneath this parasol. Okay, does this actually give me some stories? Description. Oh. Let's get some lore going. Umbrellas from Inazuma are more like unique pieces of artistry than something to shield oneself from the rain. Whether it be the design of the bamboo handle, the patterns on its surface, or the colors of the oil paper beneath beads of water, the umbrella looks in every way exquisite and delicate. Each time I pass through an alley and see such an umbrella outside a store, I often find my thoughts drifting back to a certain event. Rumor has it that there once was an umbrella that sent the whole town aflutter with activity. Here's how the story goes. Hundreds of years ago, during the season of a grand festival, the flowers were in bloom, the foxes were at play, and even the typically stoic Tengu mingled amongst the people. Yet, the most eye-catching oddity was a girl bearing an intricate umbrella while sipping the fine wine of the Oni clan. As she grew inspired, the young maiden danced like billowing flowers amidst the snow as the moonlight poured down on her. All who beheld her found themselves cheering her on, be they human or yokai. But with the passage of time, the girl went to war with the army and met a most untimely fate. With her passing, her cherished umbrella was offered to a shrine by her loyal subordinates. A daughter to a prominent martial family encountered the umbrella when offering her prayers at the shrine. Hence, she decided to purchase it at full price. The next day, with the skies wet with rain, the girl wanted to seize the opportunity and venture out with her umbrella. However, before she could even get changed, a message was delivered from afar informing her of her husband's death in a battle. Consumed by grief, the girl fell ill and left this mortal plane to seek her lover within the stretch of days. After her funeral, her parents regarded the umbrella she bought as something of a cursed object and returned it to the shrine to be sealed away. Yet, after a few months, new rumors spread. People would claim that, on rainy nights, a previously unknown yokai would stalk the streets. The way the yokai was illustrated made it sound akin to an umbrella, except taller than a man, bearing a single eye, a single leg, and also a long tongue. Should someone walk alone at night, the yokai may just suddenly appear, using its long tongue to lick those that dare pass by. Kinky. From the perspective of those who live in Fontaine, the yokai presented little threat with its main acts seeming like pranks. That said, few people actually knew what the yokai's true intentions were. This engendered a sense of worry amongst the people who walked the streets. Young maidens dared not to leave home. The elderly sighed, saying if the wise and powerful were not absent, dealing with this yokai would be a trifling thing. At that moment, however, few even knew how to exorcise such a simple being. Later, when a young shrine maiden caught wind of what happened, she took the umbrella out from the shrine and washed it from the tip down using a wooden spoon. As she used a silk cloth to wipe its surface, she said this: "Even should the rains of yesterday cease, tomorrow and the day after remain. If that noble were still alive, your present state would surely be held unacceptable." Hence she had the umbrella enshrined in an annex of the temple. Since then, none have heard either hint or whisper regarding this umbrella again. Now I heard this story from a friend of mine in Inazuma. Although I didn't go around investigating the shrines from around Narukami and found no mention of the umbrella being enshrined. When I told this to my friend, she just laughed. "Truly, Mademoiselle Lucade, do you take these kaiden to be the truth?" That's a fun little anecdote. And considering that a shrine maiden was the one that washed this clean, I think it works very well with Kuki Shinobu.
So, you must be Hitatsume Kozo.
Yeah.
No need to be nervous. I'm Yuimiya, and I run Naganohara Fireworks.
Yay, he's still part of the story.
I once saw some Naganohara fireworks. Even though I was watching from a distance, they were still so beautiful, bursting across the sky.
Really? Then the next time we meet, I'll bring some fireworks for us to launch together.
Surprised she doesn't
It'll
have
be
some
fun.
with her.
Whoa, really? Thank you very much. And if I may ask, are you Lord Kaedehara Kazuha?
Yes, that's me. But I'm afraid that I'm no lord, just a wandering samurai.
I've seen you with your sword in the wilderness. You made quick work of many opponents with your amazing swordsmanship.
That must have been when I was trying to escape Inazuma. It wasn't as impressive as you make it seem. I had to face many trying situations before I was able to leave the islands. The head of the Kamisato clan also lent me his assistance at the time. By the way, this is his sister.
Oh, everybody's here.
Oh, so you must be the one and only Shirasagi Himegimi. What an honor.
There's no need to be so formal.
I never imagined I'd ever meet someone as distinguished as you. I must be dreaming.
I must be
Hey,
dreaming.
don't you want to go talk to them too?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rather shy.
Really? Well, that's strange. You seemed completely fine when we were chatting.
I'm not sure why, but I feel so relaxed when talking with you, General Goro.
He's very non-threatening.
Actually, I'm the most timid of the three of us. I hid for days the last time someone tossed a stone into the river. Sorry for rambling on. It's odd. I'm not normally like this.
It's okay. You can't excel at everything. The important thing is to have the courage to change.
Hey there. Chatting away, I see. Mind if I join you?
I've never seen a kappa before.
Hello there.
Thank you for bringing so many amazing people to meet us, Ito.
Ah, it's nothing. Being the one and only means being the best, you know? Oh, I should mention that I even have my own gang, and every member has a special title.
Classic Ito! There you go, bragging about yourself again. Don't confuse them. Everyone's here for the test of courage, not because you brought them here. Half the people here don't even know who you are.
Hey, this is my moment, Paimon. Don't ruin it for me.
Trying to impress the other Oni.
Ito really
Or the
isn't
other
as cool as he
yokai.
claims to be. When it comes to having connections in Inazuma, nobody can beat Paimon and the Traveler.
I love the little, like... It's almost like a brother and sister sibling kind of thing that Ito and Paimon have, where they just tease each other the entire time. It's good. I like it.
Oh, yeah? All right. Well, then let's have a little contest and see who knows the most people.
Sure, bring it on, bull checker Beetle Boy. Please don't fight. Actually, I think you're both really amazing. And you also have a great friendship, just like Lord Kamai and the Samurai.
Oh.
Well, of course.
Boss!
Oh, it's the boys! Ah, darn it. I was so caught up with the yokai that I forgot I was supposed to scare the daylights out of the gang.
Boss!
Hey, fellas. Look, I can explain.
Boss! We're sorry!
Wait, what now?
We shouldn't have ever doubted you, boss! You were right! Yeah, the test of courage is terrifying! There are definitely ghosts here! I still get shivers just thinking about it. But the thrill was kind of fun.
It's kind of fun.
Oh, well, I told you it would be an exhilarating experience, but no, none of you believed me. Anyway, no need to be too scared now. Let me tell you what's happening here. It turns out there aren't any ghosts here. All the scary stuff you saw was just a little misunderstanding we had with the yokai. Right?
Not necessarily.
Sorry, but I've never seen these three before. I'm not sure where you've been or what you've seen, but I don't think it had anything to do with us.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
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 Wait, hold on, little Yoko. You're kidding, right? Wait, you know, now's not really the time for that.
No, I'm serious. I really don't know what's going on.
But if it wasn't you guys, does that mean there are real ghosts out here?
Wait a minute. We did meet some lady who was all dressed up.
Oh, that's right. Paimon assumed she was a yokai too. And we even played Akitsu Yukin with her.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure who it was you met. But we're the only three yokai who wanted to hold a festival here. So she was a ghost?
Boss, save us!
Calm down. Everyone, just calm down now.
What's all the noise about?
Oh, Hazo. Knew there was somebody
You're
missing.
the Tenryo Commission's.
Hazel!
There's nothing to fear. Even if there really is a ghost, all your noise would drive it away. Ito, you and your gang should go and inform the other contestants about the situation. Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Paimon somehow feels a little better now that Hazo's here.
Oh, I'm talking to everybody.
Don't freak out, boys. Whatever happens, I'll protect you.
You're the best, boss! Recite this to yourself. Keep your mind clear and at peace. Free your thoughts from spirits and ghosts. Those were Her Excellency's remarks in the directive. She once said, there is nothing to be afraid of as long as your conscience is clear. Oh, if only Her Excellency were here. She would get to the bottom of all this in no time.
Yes, because she is the brilliant strategist. Brilliant. Except every example of her strategizing has been not very brilliant.
Could the rumors be true then? Do strange phenomena really happen every time the test of courage is held? Please be careful.
Wait, that was a rumor? I didn't know that was a rumor. What do you think, Tomo?
I believe my lord had foreseen this situation. He has my absolute trust, but given Lady Ayaka is still here, we must get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
What does Ayaka have being here have anything to do with this? Okay.
So, is there really a ghost around here? I'm gonna go look for it. I've never seen a ghost before. Oh, how exciting!
I love her. She's so positive. Everybody's like, they're really ghosts? We must get to the bottom of this. She's like, I want to see the ghost because it will be cool.
This is one of my usual hiding spots. It's always safe here. Let me show
there's
you a
Kazuha.
trick. Just cover your eyes, and the scary things will go away.
Exactly. Just like if you're scared in your bed, you pull the covers up over your head and you're fine. It's fine. Nothing will get you from the protection of your blankets.
Unease pervades the air, and fear is spreading. Maybe this is the real test of courage. It's already becoming an unforgettable experience for me.
Kaza, you're so cool. Alright. It's been 2 hours. I think it is time for a break. What do you guys think? I think it's time for a break. Plus, I need to get some more refreshments. I need to go use the restroom. Yeah, no, all those fun things that real humans do and not AI-generated robots. Because I'm totally not an AI-generated robot. Hello, everybody. I am back. This has been pretty interesting. It's been a lot of fun doing this so far. I don't have a theory on who this lady is. I do. So gathering all the information that we've been given so far, those three little yokai created the Akitsu Yugen because they wanted to do similar things to what the yokai and the humans used to do before. So if that's the case, and this lady was burying something, and she doesn't want to talk to us anymore, she's obviously connected to all of this somehow. And reading the lore on the weapon makes me think that, which, by the way, is there lore on just there's lore on materials too, isn't there? Oh, that's food. It's just this material, which there must be something. Because these things appear, which this doesn't. Oh, it does have a lot. Okay. Is it? It might just be a. No, if it's some, it might just be here, potentially. No. Okay, so, but it's not a. Oh, actually, it is kind of a material-ish. Books, travelogue, geography, tutorials, living beings, equipment. No, that's all. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do in here. Okay. So, probably has something to do with the curse of that weapon.
Hello? Miss Shy Maiden?
That's what I'm thinking.
She isn't here. What's this? Look, there's something written in red on the bulletin board.
Uh-oh.
Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden appears to be urging us to finish the 3rd round of the Test of Courage.
But where did she go? Has she been taken away by a ghost? Will Paimon be next? Oh, Paimon will never leave your side now.
I wish there was a hug animation for Paimon and the
Words are
Traveler.
scribbled hastily, but there's no evidence of a struggle. However, aren't there too many words written here?
What did you notice, Hazel?
I believe that the 3 items chosen for this 3-round contest were each selected by the 3 organizing parties. The Dongo milk was chosen by the merchant who funded the event, and the fan was chosen by the Yashiro Commission, which provided the staff. So, does the Hagoita, which should have been chosen by the Grand Narukami Shrine, have any unique significance?
Let's worry about that later. The bigger question is, are we really going to join the 3rd round of the Test of Courage?
Why not? We need the grand prize.
But our safety comes first. How about we make a tactical retreat?
No.
I still have my commission to complete, so I'll stay. Fear arises from mystery, and it's a detective's job to unearth the truth from the mystery.
Paimon somehow feels a little better after hearing hearing you say that.
Why?
Okay then, let's wait for a while. Maybe the Shrine Maiden had something to take care of and we'll be back soon.
Why are we waiting? Oh, dang it. That just means that I'm gonna have to wait a couple of days. Incandescent. Oh, I can do this now. Nice. Okay. Can I do the Shadow Dark? Oh, okay. I gotta do the Ice and Miso. And then this thing. Wait. Okay, never mind. I don't have anything with that. Okay. Alright, well then we will do this. I knew I could teleport to it. Yeah! We'll do this. Which means... Hold on a second. Oh. Back to some music. Alright. Start Akitsu Yugen. Alright, now we're into Pyro. Pyro-themed bricks. Every time. These two have to be the two that I get. Oh, it went... Oh, now it's up to 100 points. Ooh. This one... That gives me 125 points. Okay, and this one... 10 enhanced fireworks, and... Okay, so that one didn't really do... I still don't know what that one's really gonna do for me. Always, just do these 4 characters every time. I don't see why I would do anything different. Okay, it's not telling me what the... Okay, whatever. Oh no! We'll go this way? Oh, never mind. Oh. There we go. Nice. Oh, no, no! Oh. No! Oh. Alright. Oh. Pyro and Cryo would have been much better. Oh, I got it. Oh, there's more. Alright, back to Electro. If they ever come back down, I'm fine just sitting here. All right, let's just keep it going. Oh, there we go. Oh, got it. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think Pyro and Electro would be way better. Oh, an Ice in the Miso. Alright. Yeah, Pyro and Electro. Alright. Movement speed, that one, and that one. Just because those are just the best ones. Alright. Oh! Oh, my goodness. I am awful. Oh! 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 We're good. We're good. Still good. Oh no. Got it. Okay. You shoot there. Nice. Got it. Oh. No. That sucks so bad. Oop. Oh boy. Yep. No, no. Damn it. My combo numbers on this are going to be really bad. I could, but it's fine. Oh. No. Ah. Keep losing one. No! Why? Alright, well, guess I'll just sit here and let this do its thing. Couldn't have gotten stuck like this. There we go. Ah, got it. Got it. Got it. No. 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 Oh, that's fine. Still got more multi-balls. That was... I need to try that again. I could get way better. I can do way better than that. Dang it. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, oh, no, no. Just trap those two. No. Okay. Go that way. Oh, no. Missed it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're still good. Okay, calm down. Let's... Oh, no! Oh. No! No, no, got it, got it, got it! Let's calm this down. No! No! Oh, that sucks. Okay. That should do good. That didn't do as much good as I thought it was gonna do. Right, good. Perfect. Oh, perfect that the Electro one was stuck there. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, of course. Okay. Alright. Let's cryo this. Oh, you suck so bad. It's fine. It's fine. We still got this. It would have been so much better if I didn't lose that ball. Okay. Oh, oh my goodness. Stuff is exploding. Oh, let's keep going. Oh no! Oh, can't believe I lost it again. come on. Oh, okay, that should get... Oh, that sucks. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna go with 10,000. Under 10,000, it's fine. We're gonna keep going. I want to get some other stuff done. Okay. There's no way it's so not fun without having multiples. Alright. Bam. Ooh, no. Oh. No. Nope, nope. Okay, we do. I really wish... Hotel, do yours. Oh no! Okay, we got it. Got it. Got it. Oh no, we don't got it. Damn it. Alright, fine. Fine. Sucks so bad. Oh no! Okay. Let's fire it off here. Cause... Ooh! That was nice. That was a good combo. Oh. We're done. Ice in the miso. Jeez. Alright. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. Alright. So, what was it? Yeah, probably Electro first. I feel like I need Rosaria. I feel like Rosaria will actually help. Maybe I'm just being funny. Alright. Because it's nighttime. Maybe she's giving you a little bit of a boost. Okay. Go! Oh no! No! Come on. No! Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Okay. No! Why? Why? Why was it? And it's the worst one to be up there. Getting no reactions. Okay, yeah, come back down. Oh, no. No, come back down. Okay, don't come back down. That's fine. Just sit up there. That's cool. I would like you to come back down now. Please? Please come back down? This would have been so much better if you were an Electro one. Ah, there we go. Oh my goodness. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no, don't do it. Yes, 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 no, yes. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. We got this. Oh no, lost one. That's fine. We can afford to lose one. Oh good. Oh good. Oh no. Okay, we got it. Oh, Electro, just tearing it up. Oh, I don't want to lose that one though. Oh, good. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, no, no. Okay, it's fine. We still have that one. Oh my goodness! Why? No! I did not. I was not ready for that. It literally just freaking tore through there. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Still good. It's gonna tear through there. Oh, only 8,000? I can get way better on this. I can get way better. I can get way better. We're doing this again. Dang it. Okay, we're good. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Just stay on Yaimiko. Okay, got it. Oh no! Still one. Fine. Approaching. Nope. No, no. Lost one already. That's fine. Oh, lost another one. Okay, we didn't lose all of them. Would have had to restart then. Oh. Yeah. No, oh, no. There we go. Tear through them. Tear through it. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, okay. Sometimes you just gotta take the loss. Okay, go. No, no. Oh. Oh, no, no. Alright, I already think I'm doing better than I was doing last time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we got 3 balls out there, so we're good. No, no. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Yeah, I can't win this. I can't win this right now. Alright. We're doing one more time. Oh, oh. Alright, perfect. We got this. No, 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 no. Oh! To save 1 ball, I lose 2. Alright, I would like you to come back down now. So I can get my 2 balls. Alright, no, I can't leave on that. We gotta try one more time. Alright. Oh, this was a bad... I'm getting worse. I am getting progressively worse. Nope. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, oh no. Okay, good. It's good. Oh no, no, no. Hmm. Oh, you know what I'm gonna try? Let's actually, this one's doing okay so far. We're gonna try just making this an all-electro team and just constantly switching characters. So don't do the movement speed, just constantly switch characters. Because then I think your thing will probably grow a lot depending on... Oh no! No! Okay. Okay. I think your thing will grow more, depending on if, there we go. I think your thing grows more if, no, if you switch off more, because it doesn't say there's a limit to how much it grows. right? Oh, knew it. I knew it the minute they both were coming for me. I was like, I'm not taking the right angle for either one of those. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens when I use that. That thing just dug into the deck. Alright. Let's try this. Let's make it an all-electro team. Just keep switching between... Oh! Gotta change the... Okay. No. Hold on. Let me abandon. Okay. There's other stuff I wanted to do tonight. Come on, game. Alright. Movement speed. Okay. Let's try that. Maybe that'll help? We'll find out. Oh, that is actually significantly wider. Oh, no! This does make it a lot easier, though. Oh, no, 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 no! It makes it so much easier. Look at me. Oh, I suck. I just suck. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this. I wish you could get something from these stalls. All right, let's fight this one boss, and then I got artifact farming. Deranged, decrepit duelist. The domain in which the boss brick, Deranged Decrepit Duelist, has set up a grand stage. This opponent possesses mastery over the sword and lightning-fast reactions, capable of sending your skill balls right back at you in the blink of an eye. Oh, that sounds awful. Let's do the fast one. Yeah, I kind of like moving faster. Kinda like being able to move faster. Okay. When the boss brick Deranged Decrepit Duelist is struck by the skill ball, it will enter a defensive state. Upon impacting the main body of the Deranged Decrepit Duelist, the skill ball will be reflected at an accelerated velocity. After skill ball hits a brick and causes a vaporize reaction, the steaming effect will be triggered, dealing higher damage to the struck brick. After skill ball hits a brick and causes the melt reaction, the liquefy effect will be triggered, dealing higher damage to the brick. Okie dokie. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no, that's gonna come right back at me. Oh, oh. What? How did that happen? Get back over here. Ah. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Oh, come on. Enter a defensive state. Who cares? Oh, I care, apparently. Okay, this is definitely a good strategy. Just keep sticking it to my... Okay, that's fine. Enter your defensive state. Bam! Bam! Perfect. Certain modifiers have leveled up. I think that's a good enough score. I think that gives me all my prizes. I like the picture of Ito being scared. I can see my son playing this and getting really upset. Perfect. Everything's checked off. Let's purchase 2 more of those. And then we need these to level it up, so might as well just get those. I mean, I'm gonna get all of these eventually anyways, so... I wonder if there's ever gonna be a time where they make it so you can't get all of these, so you actually have to choose what you want. I can't imagine they would do that. Alright, so this is gonna be your new weapon, so I might as well put it on you now. Actually, kind of fits her. I'm okay with this weapon on her. Because now it's going to take, things are going to take 32% more damage. Gives her EM. So I imagine once it's... this might not be that bad on her. Looks ridiculous, but... I also have my D-Luke using a fish, so I am okay with ridiculous. Alright. Nice. So for now, that is over with. So now we're going to do some artifact farming, and as we all know, we need to find out what my luck for the night is going to be. Now, why the luck is something that is important to find out is because it will tell me what I'm going to be farming today. But there is a new wrinkle, because there is a new artifact domain. We have the flower domain now to go along with the Deepwood domain and Thundering Fury. I am not going to do Witch's set anymore, because I'm kind of satisfied with where my Utao is at, and I'm satisfied, and I've tried a Burgeon Yenfei, and I'm not a fan, so I'm no longer doing the Witch's set. So, the good luck is going to stay the same. That's still going to be the Deepwood set domain. The meh luck now is going to be the new domain with the flower, whatever it's called, domain. And now bad luck is Thundering Fury. So, let's see what I get. I'm hoping for good luck. I'm really hoping for some good luck. I want to farm that set. Just want to get something good for Nahida. I really feel like it. Tonight's gonna be the night I'm gonna get something good for Nahida. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, whoops. Modest fortune. Okay, so that is the new set. Alright. I can't say that I'm disappointed. Because this is actually really good. Oh yeah, I have daily commissions that I gotta do too. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's in the desert. It's in the desert. Alright. So, now that I've spent 3 hours doing that event, I can finally go back to what I was planning to do and discuss some things that I have opinions on. Now, I don't know if anybody if anybody has seen the drama. If you're on Twitter and you follow anything Twitch related, you probably have seen the drama. And there's been a few Twitch related dramas that have sprung up from can I easily put her in? I think I can. Wait, what is Kazuha in? Kazuha, what are you in? No, you're missing 2 artifacts. Never mind, I don't really want to bother with trying. We'll just deal with this as we come. So, I don't know if you've seen the drama that unfolded with... I mean, it's been a couple of things, really. So, basically, oh, no, not you. Why do I keep doing that? With somebody, you know, going into a Twitch stream, and the streamer asking them, "Whoa, where have you been?" And getting a. Why were those going up there? Oh.
I see everything.
Oops.
Not now.
Take it easy.
Because, you know, they were a regular on the stream, and they responded with that a relative of theirs passed away. Now, why? Ah, why? Look at this. This could have been so much better. It continues. More getting crit damage. So as a streamer, you know, you build a community with the people in your chat and your followers, and as you get bigger, your community becomes kind of a little bit more strained, I would think. But obviously that person was a regular enough that the streamer knew that they had been gone. So it just goes to it kind of goes to the showing of like if whoops, I don't think I wanted to do that, but oh well. Oh, that's all right. So the streamer, hold on. I was hearing something. So like I said, you build a community as a streamer. Okay, I didn't hear anything. You build your community as a streamer, and this person obviously was a regular enough that the streamer noticed that they were gone. And when they got hit with that information, they kind of shamed them for coming in there to, as we call, like, drop, kind of, I don't know what it's called, like, I don't know, but they shamed them for coming in there and saying, oh, that they lost a family member. That reaction is wrong. There's no denying that that reaction was wrong, but I get it as a streamer. If you're having a day where multiple people are coming in to say something like that, it brings the mood of the stream down. But there's a much better way to deal with it than the way he did. And you know, again, as somebody who streams and who mainly has a positive attitude about most things, I get when somebody brings the mood down on you, it's hard to get it back. It's hard to come back from certain things. Because I know, like, when I get thrown off, it's really hard for me to get back into the mood of, oh, I gotta go back into a happy mood. I gotta go be super happy. So I get it from the streamer's perspective, but at the same time, this is your community. If you're going around shaming people of your community, especially somebody that you recognize as somebody who is a regular, that's tough. That's just, it's not something that should be done. But, and I'm not going to shame the person for losing somebody is close to them. I'm not going to shame them for that. But at the same time, is that really something you want to put into a Twitch chat? Like, I get that the person asked you, where have you been? But coming into somebody's Twitch chat and then bringing that information in there, that's fine. Coming in there with that kind of information, it just...
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Like,
Not now.
I just don't know what you're going to get from that, in all honesty. Because you gotta think, like, oh, that person is a part of that community, and maybe they're looking for some support, but going into somebody else's Twitch chat to tell them to say, oh, my mom died, when they ask you where have you been, that could have been handled a little bit differently too. Like, let me ask you a question. When somebody that you haven't seen for a while comes up to you and says, hey, how's it going? Where have you been? If something personal happened to you, do you literally spurt that out as the first thing that you say to them? You usually don't. That's not a normal interaction. And that's not even a normal interaction to people, like, when they text me. Unless you're like a personal friend, like, and I doubt somebody who's on Twitch streaming is going to be your personal friend enough to give them that kind of information right away. You usually just go like, oh, I've been going through some stuff, but or I've been having some personal issues, anything like that. And if the person wants to, they can come and talk to you about it and be like, oh, man, what's been going on? What's happened? But just asking where you've been is really not an invitation to dump something like that on somebody. It really isn't. As much as people want to go like, oh, but he asked where has she been. Yeah, but like, you don't usually just go with where have you been to my somebody died, that's usually not an interaction that happens. That's not in my opinion, that's not a normal interaction in life. So it just seems like it's weird that you would dump that on somebody in their Twitch chat. So I think both sides of this argument are really in the wrong. And because, again, unless you're like close personal friends with that person, if you were, which if you were, you wouldn't dump that on them on Twitch chat. So in all honesty, it is kind of trauma dumping. Because even if you ask somebody, oh, where have you been? Even if the case was, yeah, somebody died in your life, you usually don't go like, yeah, this person died. When somebody asks you, hey, how's it going? Where have you been? You usually just go like, oh, yeah, I know. So, I've been dealing with some stuff. Like, I've never had somebody come up to me who's had a, like, here. So, this is a weird example, but one of my coworkers lost a baby during pregnancy.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
I learned about it from other coworkers, and he even talking to him like about things, because it sucks because, you know, all throughout the pregnancy I was very excited for him, and I was like, yeah, if you need some advice, you know, you can always come to me. I've got 3 kids, so I kind of know my way around kids, you know. And so, but you know, it kind of ended at that. He never told me that that's what happened. And so, like, when I said, hey, how's it going, you know, I didn't broach the subject of how's the kid, you know, things like that. So, in my opinion, that's a kind of a normal reaction to a trauma. You don't usually go to somebody and say like, yeah, I lost my kid, or I lost somebody that I love. Like, usually you just kind of go like, yeah, it's been tough recently, but I'm getting through it. And then you leave it up to the person that's asking you the question if they want to delve deeper into it, or if they could say like, hey, you know what, if you need to talk to me, come talk to me. I'm always open, and we can talk when we have a minute. But like, you usually don't go like, yeah, somebody died. It's such a weird interaction to me. So, like, I honestly don't fault that streamer for that reaction, because it is such a weird thing to ask somebody, hey, where have you been? And get hit with, hey, yeah, this person died. Like, it's an honest thing where you think that that person is trauma dumping, and it makes sense. And anybody that's like, well, he asked you, where have you been? Yeah, he asked you where you've been, not, hey, are you all right? He said, where have you been? You don't have to come at him with, yeah, this person died. Because that's not a normal human interaction. In all honesty, that's not a normal thing to do to somebody. But again, it could have been handled better on both ends. I just don't like that everybody's like, oh, this guy is just a huge POS. Like, I don't think that's the case. I just don't think that you should really go into a public space where everybody's kind of... Imagine being in a group of people, and you're all like going to a party or something, and somebody like, and you come in, and the host goes like, "Hey, how's it going? Where have you been?" And you immediately just announce to everybody, "Yeah, my dad died." Like, it's such a personal thing, and just to bring it out there like that just seems weird, and it seems like you're just seeking attention at that point.
Let's work through it together.
Like,
Heads are best
I just,
for one.
I just can't. And I don't know these people. This is just my opinion. And again, my opinion doesn't matter in the long run to anything. Nobody should be seeking out my opinion on anything. But honestly, like, you just don't, you don't do that. So I don't see why people think that doing that on Twitch is an acceptable response to the question, where have you been? I get it. When people pass away, it's a hard thing to deal with. But like, it's just on Twitch chat, it's just, that's not the place to bring that out. You could say something like, "Hey, I went through some personal things. I lost somebody close to me," or something like that, or even just like, "Yeah, something bad happened, and I've just been dealing with it." And then, if the person wants to, they can delve further into it. You just don't dump it right on them as the first thing that you say to them. It just seems so weird, and so I don't know. I think everybody sucks in this situation, which is how I kind of view most situations. That just everybody sucks. Anyways. So that's my opinion on that certain Twitch drama. Now, there was another Twitch drama. Because what is Twitch without drama?
Happy to oblige. I see everything. Absorption test.
Busted.
So yeah, so what is Twitch without drama?
Hey.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to switch, but
Everyone hold hands.
everyone hold hands.
Stand clear.
Okay. Quit. Or Bloom, first up. There we go. I just wanted to see it happen. So, another situation arose. And again, it was, forgot there's a wall there. And again, it was brought about by really a Twitch streamer's, I wouldn't say like inability to act appropriately, but in all honesty, it was the way they act to.
Absorption test. The night is cold. Stand clear.
Was not acceptable. But when it comes to like what happened, this is what I know. So this person is a streamer. They stream themselves playing Call of Duty. And when the streamer got a donation that called them a cheater, instead of reacting in a way that's, kind of what an adult would do, and ignore the trolls, or even just respond to it like, "Yeah, I'm a cheater, but I'm still better than you," kind of thing, like, in a way that's just, better. They decided to announce that person's full name, because when you get a donation, you get the person's full name and usually an email address or something like that. So people are saying like, oh, you can't just dox somebody like that, and yeah, honestly, I think that was really a bad thing because people are like, well, it's okay because it's not like they revealed their full name and their address and things like that, but a full name you can get a lot of information from. Like with a full name, an address, an email address, and all that kind of stuff, you can get whatever you want. And the problem with streaming and fandoms and things like that, there's a lot of crazy people out there. And this particular person is a female streamer, and there's a lot of crazy people that follow female streamers. So if you have somebody that, you know, is white knighting and a little bit unhinged, they could take that information of the guy's full name, email address, and probably could figure out some things to make that person's life not good and kind of miserable. And you've seen it happen a lot with streamers where their community kind of goes nuts and really does some awful things to people. Now, I get it. The community is a reflection of the streamer themselves, so maybe don't hang around those kind of communities. But at the same time, like, you expect a certain amount of rules to be set. Like, no, you can't just go like, haha, you thought you got me with that donation troll, but haha, I got you by revealing your full name on my stream. And the big controversy over this was the fact that she only got a day ban, when that kind of thing probably deserved a little bit longer of a ban. Some people say, oh, it should have been a full, like a permit ban. No, but I can understand why people feel that way. Since she only revealed a full name, you don't really need to go permabanning on people. But at the same time, longer than a day, Twitch, come on. We can do better. We can do better than that. Alright, I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Hello everybody, I am back. I know, that was quick. So, now that I've got the uncomfortable Twitch drama out of the way, let's talk about something a little bit more fun. Let's talk about football. Alright, so let's guess we'll do the, since we need to do some weeklies, why don't we tackle those real quick? So I'm not talking about soccer, I'm not talking about football, although the World Cup is happening, and I think it's France versus Argentina in the finals, and honestly, I'm not a big soccer fan. I kind of got into soccer when my son got into soccer, but yeah, not a big soccer fan.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
This is actually a perfect song for this.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Churn!
Quietly now. Busted.
My guiding star.
Oh, actually, what am I doing? Why am I not doing this?
Significant past.
Oh, what am I doing? Alright, there we go.
Stand clear. Hey.
My endless cycle begins.
Ow.
The Temple of Wisdom. Let's change tactics.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Be more human.
I need to get some heal going here. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't heal the
insect.
It doesn't heal everybody. It just heals the active character. Wish I knew that. Wish I knew that beforehand. Alright. So, for those of you who don't know, I am a Patriots fan. Have been for years, so you can't just say, oh, you're a bandwagoner. No, I was a fan before they were good, and I'm a fan even after they suck. Okay, good. I'm a fan even after the last 20 years where we've just been dominant. Yes, I get that. And I'll remain a fan even as they suck, which they suck right now. Ow.
Burn to oblivion.
I see everything.
So, like... You can't call me a bandwagoner at this point because... Oh. Because they're really bad right now. I got him at least.
Not now.
Quietly now.
Everyone hold on. My guiding stars.
They play the Raiders this week, and they might be without their best player, which worries me in two fronts because he's on two of my fantasy football teams. One of them has a bye this week, so I don't have to worry too much about him now, but one of them doesn't have the bye. And so that can be really, really bad because he was my best running back. Okay. Alright, get that. Got him. Okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna not get that done. Alright, we'll get done.
This way, turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Yeah, animal test 6308. Stand clear.
So, and the other part about this that kind of sucks is that the Raiders aren't a very good defensive team. So there was a good chance he was gonna. Why? There's a really good chance that he probably would. Actually, I'm gonna save that. He was gonna go off and get me lots of points and get me through to the next round because we're in the fantasy football playoffs. The player's name is Ramondre Stevenson, by the way. So, the second thing that sucks is that last week when he was playing, if I had gotten more points out of him before he got hurt, which he got hurt really early, I could have gotten the first round bye in this other league that I have him in. So it's just, everything is just, it's not looking good, which makes me sad.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Alright.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Don't be scared. Absorption test.
Into the frozen
Animal
void.
test 6308.
So, I'm like, I'm really worried about this week. Like, one of my best players is playing. I mean, well, actually, two of my best players are in pretty good matchups, so that's why I'm thinking that maybe I'll. Oh, wait. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. So, I'm thinking that maybe I will be fine. Oh, no, stop losing health.
The night is cold.
Okay, we're good. We got this. I got Stephon Diggs, I got Justin Jefferson. Well, Stephon Diggs kind of got crushed last week.
I see everything.
I'm still confident that they should be able to do really good.
Not now. Yeah. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Hey.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
My guiding stars. Yeah.
Okay, get her. Get her before she does her thing. Oh, easy. Easy money. So, I'm really worried that I'm gonna get knocked out in the first round. I go from possibly getting a first round bye to getting knocked out in the first round, and the guy that I'm playing this week is the guy that I beat last week. And that's never a good sign. I always feel like the guy that you beat twice during the regular season, you lose to when you play them again in the playoffs. So I am very worried about what's going to happen. But the good thing is a lot of his players are in bad matchups too. Like I do have Justin Fields. He's playing up against Philadelphia, whose defense is absolutely nasty. And so, like, and he doesn't have his best receivers either. Like, it's gonna be really tough. So, but nobody really wants to talk about your people's fantasy teams. Nobody ever does.
Inferior. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ow.
Not now.
Okay, please let me do that.
Quietly now. Bust it.
I just want to get this off again.
Gotcha.
Inferior.
Here comes the catch.
The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered.
World, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Ooh, hyper. Oh, hyper blooming. Oh, get away from me.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. The night is cold.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Okay, we're good there. Just keep attacking.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Visions now.
Inferior. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Ow.
Not now.
This blood takes eternity. Followed by blade.
Oh, good. Ah, I dodged it. Oh, good. No.
My guiding stars. Shine for me. Take.
Okay. Just taking all the hits. Thank you, Layla.
Witness
Not now.
the final calamity.
Got it. Oh, that was so close. What? How did that hit me?
Gotcha.
Everyone move in. Absorption test.
Purge all obstacles.
Stand clear.
Where are you? Where'd you go? Where are you?
Eternity is in my
Quietly
hand.
Oh,
Gonna
rise to command.
pull that out. Let's see if I. This tanks all the hits. So far, it's tanked all the hits. Oh, except that last one.
I see everything. Take yourself a home.
Didn't tank that last hit. That's fine.
On silver.
Oh.
My guiding stars. Stars. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Lightning, obey me.
Okay. Ow. I got hyper bloomed. Okay. Never mind. That was not good.
Gotcha.
Got her. Okay.
Only emptiness
Um.
awaits.
So, I think this is funny because talking about betting on a Genshin stream, who would think that a guy that plays Genshin Impact loves to gamble? So, one of my, I feel like, locks of the week, two of my bets for locks of the week are actually on rushing totals. And that comes with Nick Chubb and Saquon Barkley. They're going up against two really tough run defenses. Nick Chubb hasn't looked good, and Saquon Barkley hasn't looked good lately. So I think that they're both just in for rough games. So anywhere you can bet the under on them, bet the under. Because one of them was like 60 yards, the other one was like 50 yards or something like that. Hit the under on both of them. There's no way. I think both offensive lines are banged up. Washington actually is getting stronger on the defensive line. There's no way Saquon Barkley's getting a lot of rushing yards. Betting the under sucks though sometimes because all it takes is one long run. And then suddenly you're out your money. But I let's go to Asia. So those are the two lock bets of the week that I'm thinking. Now, when it comes to, I did a parlay where I got the Patriots beating the Raiders, because I think the Raiders' spirits after last week getting beaten by Baker Mayfield in the final 4 minutes of the game really broke their spirits. I think they're going to be a broken team right now. I don't think they're going to be an angry team. I think they're just going to be so broken that the Patriots are going to kind of take them out. I have those two rushing unders. I have an under on receiving for, or I got an over on Amon-Ra St. Brown receptions, which was I think like 6.5, and that guy gets like 15 targets a game. And then I think, I don't remember what my last one was. Somebody woke up. I think it's fine. So, I can't remember what the other one was. I think it was receiving yards. I can't remember who I went. I know it was another under, I think. No. Either way. So, we'll see if I win those bets. This is plus 2,400, so, you know, very, very unlikely to happen. Ow.
I see everything.
Yeah, why not? Okay, why don't I just do this?
Animal test 6308.
Things are about to get dicey.
Stand clear.
Oh, you're a jerk. Can I hit him? You can't even hit him when he's in that state. That's dumb. I can't wait to get constellations for Layla. It's gonna be so much fun.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Ow! Yelan is just getting abused right now.
Witness your reckoning!
Quietly now.
Okay, give me my particles. Oh, nope.
Busted.
My guiding stars. Make yourselves a room. Animal test 6308.
Cowardly insect!
Quietly
there.
Fisher!
Nope.
The night is cold.
Okay. Thank you. Absorb that power of cryo, please.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
It's kind of funny. I used to be like a huge opponent against, you know, sports betting. But since I started doing it, it actually does make the games a lot more fun to watch. Although, on the same, like, vein, it's like, it sucks that, like, people are just way too into it. Like, it's become way too much of a determining factor in, like, fandoms and things like that. So, like, I'm all... I think it's also kind of tainted the sport. And I think it's made people a lot more toxic too. Like, I listened to a podcast with Austin Eckler, who, by the way, does stream on Twitch. And he talks about that toxicity that you get from people because of the gambling community, and because of how easy it is for people to gamble nowadays. It's a lot of people, and so some people are like, "Oh man, you cost me $500," and I like it how somebody, his response to that was like, I think you cost yourself $500. Like, I didn't have anything to do with you losing all that money. And it's so true. It's like, if it's money that you can't lose, don't bet it. I'm putting dollar bets in. Like, I'm not doing major betting. Like, I don't understand why people think that an athlete who is going up against other athletes, how they should be doing better for them. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if Nick Chubb and Saquon Barkley have 100-yard games and have like the games of their lives, like, I'm not gonna be upset about that. Alright. We're gonna do one last thing for this stream, and then we're gonna call it a night because I still have dishes that I need to do. And it's late. So, we're gonna go do some bounties, and we're gonna call it a day. I just think it's so funny how this kind of toxicity goes. It's pervasive throughout our culture. And it's usually on things that are supposed to be fun, like video games. Like video games are supposed to be fun, but you find so many toxic people. Okay, apples. Sugar. And fatui. Easy enough. Actually, he needs sugar and he's right there. That's good. What is going on?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Fall into
Well,
here.
if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
What did I stumble upon here?
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's
didn't want to stumble upon
fascinating
this.
enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tataris Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
That's kind of the point. You're just researching.
Let's go find out what this Tataris Suna mystery is all about.
Let's not. I'm trying to do a bounty. Interlude chapter act 3. Of course I stumbled upon that. No, I don't want to do that. Wait. I didn't even go to the right... Wait. Ah! Now you shouldn't have even gone there. Oh. Alright, fine, whatever. Here's your friggin' sugar. No, yeah, more meals with sugar. That's not a good thing for you. Sugar is bad, makes you fat. But it is tasty, so, you know, I guess I can't blame you for it. Oh, he's a good boy coming towards me. Oh, come here, I want to pet you so bad. I can smack you, I guess. Well, at least I know I don't have to start that chapter again. Okay, here are your apples. Give your apples. Take your damn apples. I don't care what you have to... Why? Why? Effendi reminded me something comprehensible. Here are your apples. Take your freaking apples and go. I don't want... That screen lingered on black for way too long. Alright, and then this one was fatuous farce. Oh, it's right out here. Perfect. They were pretty close by. Alright. Go back. There's some fatui right here. Can I kill them too? Nah, I'll just deal with these ones first. I realized the best way to do this is to come in with Yelan's charged attack, and then hit them with Nahida.
I see everything. Make yourself a move. Absorption test.
So those blooms can just smack.
Yeah. Stars, shine for me.
This isn't good.
Perfect. Alright. And now we go and fight to that one thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little tired right now. Oh, no, no, oh no, ow. I like how that takes life from you. I don't like that it takes life from me, but I'm glad that it does.
Everyone hold hands.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Whoa, Mark 2. The night is cold.
Oh, that's right. He's immune to Animo. Whoops. Like, what are all those immune... Oh, Animo. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's fishing here. Was there always fishing there? I feel like there wasn't always fishing there. Oh well. But I probably will be back to stream again tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Most likely.
I see everything.
Because I've got stuff to do in this game.
Busted.
Give me those particles.
Not now. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Give me particles. It's just like, well, I guess I'm dead. If I was a thief and somebody just smacked me around like that, I'd probably just lay down and go like, well, I'm dead now. Where am I going? This is not where I turn in those. Whoops. I'm tired. Lay off me, I'm tired. My leveling wanderer right now. Am I? No, I am not. I don't have them. Everybody speaks so highly of me like I'm a mercenary? Oh. Okay, immune to animo damage again. Okay, fine. You're gonna get attacked by my Electro team. Just saying. Oh, a Dendroculus Resonance Stone. That one thing that I never use, ever. Oh yeah, sure. Take 'em. Take 'em. See, that's what people need to do. They need to ask before they come and do these things. Although, let me tell them, let me finish this bounty for Merkel. Yeah, finish this bounty real quick. It should be easy. Especially with this team. This team is...
Right now, emerge. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. I'm always quickly. Now you've got my attention. Right now.
Ow! Why am I hurting? Why am I hurting so much? Yeah, Miko, you're so... You're such a glass cannon. Oh, well, now you're watching the stream. You know now that I've just finished that bounty. So go ahead. You can join now. Let's heal. Come on, do the heal. Good. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, go ahead and take the mushrooms. I'm not using them, so... Wait, are you here? Oh, you haven't joined yet? Wait, where are you? Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Now you're here. Alright. I guess while I'm waiting, or while you're doing that, I'm going to farm some specters. Just because I know I always need those pieces. Or I always need that material. Everybody needs that material. Falling, 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 and whee! Alright, but not with this team. You gotta do the Spectre farming team for this. And that is always going to be Nahida and Yaimiko. It takes a long time for me to load, always. Well, we don't need your laptop exploding again, so you know what? It can take all the time it needs to load. That's good to see you around again. Thumbs up.
Right here.
Nahida, please go. I really enjoy this team. I can see that your laptop is holding up still, so I'm glad to see that. Is this to get your Wanderer to level 90? I'm guessing. Or does he need that for materials?
I see everything.
Yeah. Kind of figured. Yeah, it was funny. In that event, the Misty Dungeon event, I used Wanderer. He was alright. I wouldn't say that he's a favorite character of mine, but my son used him and he was like, whoa, when he started flying around. It was really cute. Because he was so excited about it. He was like, oh, you just float around, look at this guy. But his favorite character materials are the Inazuma sword hilts. Yeah, that's right. Which my son gets me plenty of because he likes killing all the samurai. So I've got tons of those. So when his favorite character from that trial event was actually Ayato. I thought it was really funny that he really liked Ayato, and I kind of thought he would when I was like, hey, why don't you try using this guy? And he actually did a pretty good combination. He was using Layla and Ayato. I'm like, that's a really smart combination, kid. What are you doing? I know there's some over here, so why don't we just walk over. Oh, I missed. Just missed. Okay, I'm not missing this one. I love Nahida and Miko. They're a really strong combo. I know, I'm still sad that you had to miss out on Nahida, but you know, she'll be back. And probably soonish. I can imagine that she'll be in another event or quest. Well, you can live vicariously through me. Wait, there is a Electroculus here? No, it's all the way up there.
Right here, right now.
It's the combo I'm using right now to farm these specters, because it's the best specter farming team in— oh wait, where are you coming from? Alright, fine. You guys want to die too?
Right here. Hey.
Get away from me. I mean, technically, I think this is one of the best farming teams in the game in general because of how AFK the nature of it is. They are taking a beating right now for some reason. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Skill issue. That's the reason. Because I'm bad. I'm bad at this game.
Right now, right here, right now.
Sneak attack.
Everyone hold hands.
No. Alright. We gotta swim over here. Go get some of these specters. Hopefully these hilichurls don't want to attack me, but you know what? They're unpredictable in nature. So maybe they will, maybe they won't. Who knows? I don't know. I sneak around them, though. Oh, don't slide down there. He doesn't see me. Did I go to the right one? Yeah, this is the one that has them, but they're on the other end of the... That's all I needed. Hey, yeah, no problem. Anytime you need materials, if I'm not gathering them and they're just in my world, just let me know. They're just kind of going to waste, just sitting here anyways, so... Oh, okay, there we go. I knew there was some specters over here.
Emerge. I see everything.
And then Tanari, if you're needed, you're not. It's fine. You're not useless, Tanari. It's fine. Alright. We'll get these specters. Let's go back to single player. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the team.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Nahida. Mark everybody.
Can't see.
This is literally the long distance bombing team. Like everything from a distance. I usually mindlessly collect items. Oh, thank you for the offer. I haven't had much trouble because like you said, I've been kind of we've already heard this song. Skip it. I've already heard this song. I don't know why it keeps doing that. There we go. Yeah, I don't mindlessly collect items, and I really honestly need to start collecting those Rukkhadevata mushrooms because eventually I am going to come at an impasse of when I need them, and I'm not going to have any. The issue comes with new characters. I have a stock of nearly all items. Yeah, exactly. That's why that's why I'm doing this with the specters. Like, you never know when you're gonna need them, and I feel like they're the least farmed thing that I have.
Emerge. Right now.
Nope, not sucrose. Ow.
I see everything.
Getting some hyper blooms off, getting some. So that's why I've been just kind of, I wouldn't say aimlessly farming these. I'm choosing to farm them. Oh, get away from it. Just so I have that back haul built up. All right, back to Sumeru. We can finish those last of the bounties. Where am I going? I don't know. And those Ruka Shiva mushrooms or whatever they're called, they're so hard to come by. Like, they're not on any normal route for me. Maybe that'll be the next thing. I just figure out a good route for and just start collecting every time I play. Alright, cryo damage, aggravate spread. Easy money. I got no cryo on this team, and I definitely am aggravating. Huh? Alright. What's on this edge? There's something over here that, for some reason, I feel like I want. Yep. Palaplata lotuses. Gimme them, gimme, gimme, gimme. And plus, with Tanari, it makes it a little bit easier to get anything. The lowest stock I have is Spectral Drops 2, but even that is at 156 of the 1 stars. Yeah, actually, I should be kind of getting close to that. I've been farming them for a while. Wait. Is this where materials are? No, not. Where is materials? Here. Alright. 184 of the 1 star. So see, I'm getting there. Ooh. Puzzle. How did I miss this puzzle? Alright. All of the newer ones are over 260. Most of the older ones are over 2K. Yeah. We do this. Got it. Harvest those lima beans. Yeah, none. I think the only. Let's see. I've had to use the shroom dust a lot. Okay, I got over 200 of that one. This is the one I've been farming a lot of. The Void Knight ones. I farm those a lot. I try to farm those every time I play too. Alright. Okay, let's go and actually do this commission. Or not commission, bounty. Because it's 4 a.m. I still got stuff that I need to do around the house, and then I need to go to bed. Because I should wake up early and hang out. Now I have to live in the new artifact domain to make Wanderer playable. I'm sorry. Sorry, but not sorry, because actually I am kind of sorry, because when I was doing the Forever in the Emblem, that to get my Raiden Shogun to be completely awesome.
One with the forest.
You should be dead now. Good. To get my Raiden Shogun to I got an energy recharge timepiece on her real early, but everything else was pretty bad, and it took me about a year in that domain. But the thing is, in that domain, both sets were really useful, Shimenawa and Emblem set. In this domain, the Hyper Bloom set is okay, I guess, but it's not the best, obviously. Alright, I haven't done this one yet, so I'm gonna do this one. Because I'm here. I might as well. So, like, being stuck in the Emblem domain was not a bad thing. Okay. It seemed like I was supposed to go that way, but I wasn't. Excuse me. Blow up, please.
Right now, right here, right now.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Ah. That's funny. I was blown up by my own, well, hubris, really. I was blown up by my own fox totems, and then they disappear. Okay, what does that do for me? Okay, I did collect that one. Please say I collected that one that was up there. Okay, I did. Okay, give me... Oh, I'm like, there's... Oh, I gotta get these first. Okay.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I still don't know what this. As a Yumiya main, that domain is my real home, so more so than the teapot. Yeah, this is true. But I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've heard that that set is actually not the best for Yoimiya. It also depends on what weapon you have for her too, so maybe that's why.
Curiosity
I heard
deserves
it.
a reward.
Can't remember who I heard it from. It was some theory crafter stream. Can't remember. Was it? Could have been Miko. I don't know. But I think it was. If you had like a thundering pulse, and I think he had to have refinements on it or something. Can't remember. It's close to the best set because she does have damage behind her burst. Yeah. I think that's why they were saying that DPS-wise, it isn't the best set for her, but Pyro set is better so you can use her burst. Yeah, and you also get damage boost if you're doing Vaporize, too. So, yeah. So, like... But, the other thing is, farming Witch's Domain is literal hell. So, you know, farming Emblem, not really that bad. And you get useful pieces in both times. So, farm Emblem, stonk box the rest for a Witch's set. Easy. Easy. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. It's her best solo damage set. Yeah. Shimenawa would be her best solo damage, because then you're not worried about reactions. Well then. Ooh, I think I gained like 6 BP levels because of the event and everything. Have you tried the new event yet? Because I have to say, very, very fun. I'm a huge fan of that kind of block game, and they did a really good job with it. Plus, you get lots of Primo Gems from it. So, let's see. Yeah, I got almost 1,000 Primo Gems. Where was it? I think I was only had like 8,600. I had to start it because of the 3.3 quest went to the estate. Well, I will say, the event itself is fun, and the story so far has been pretty cool. And this weapon, I will level it up, because on Kuki Shinobu, it doesn't sound like it would be that bad. Because after an attack hits an opponent, they'll be inflicted with Cursed Parasol. And only triggering every 15 seconds kind of sucks, but if the opponent that is taken out during Cursed Parasol's duration, the cooldown will be refreshed immediately, so you get to just put it on somebody else again. And it gives EM, and the character wielding this weapon will deal 32% more damage to the person affected by Cursed Parasol, which way better than Iron Sting, in my opinion, because this will only go up by 15%, this goes up by 32%. I get it, this is giving you all elemental, increases all your damage for 6 seconds, but I think, does this give you more EM? Like, I don't know, so...
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these
her
days.
quest.
Goodness
Then
knows
Nahida
what
was
they
busy,
find
so I had to move to her
disappointing
quest,
about
then I went back to the main quest and she was busy again. Oh, it was crazy. I accidentally started Nahida's story quest. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's one of the things that I really wish they would do. So did another main quest and she was busy, so I had to go back and finish off her quest. See, that's the thing that I wish that this game would do. Like, it started the interlude because I went to the wrong teleport point. And so it started the wrong and so it started the interlude Archon quest. And I wish it would just have Paimon come up and say, "Hey, these guys are talking about something. Do you want to listen?" Or, "Hey, it's Nahida. Do we want to go talk to her?" I'm like, just no, don't. I don't want to start those things right now. Please stop. All right. And then I had to start the event quest because the estate was busy. Jeez. That's so funny. Alright. I was gonna farm those Void Knights, but I really need to go. I got stuff that I need to do before I go to bed. Which, honestly, I should really start doing that before I start streaming. But, it's alright. So, I am going to... Wrong screen. So I'm gonna end stream right now. I should be back tomorrow night. Don't hold me to that. I might not be, who knows. This was an impromptu stream anyways, so hey, maybe I will be. So I hope that all of you have a wonderful weekend. Hope you get everything that you need to get done. Hope that last minute Christmas shopping gets done for all of you that need to do it, and for those of you who don't, I hope you just have a fun weekend. It is the weekend before Christmas, so it's a busy time of year. And who knows if I'll be here next weekend because I might be busy. But thank you all for coming by. I gotta say that I've had somebody follow me while I was offline, so I'm gonna say thank you, taken username. Maybe you'll see this on a VOD. But thank you to Wall and thank you Sanity for coming by and chatting with me. It was fun, and I hope to see you all soon. This is InvaderKota. Ending